Alrighty. Oh yeah, this problem. The problem I still haven't been able to fix because I don't have the time. Hi, Aylin. How you doing? Hi, House. Okay, House. You gotta tell me, is it currently closer to when you fall asleep or further away from when you fall asleep? You gotta tell me. Alright. Hi, Daft. Just getting dinner plate. Get the dinner plate! Closer to falling asleep. Okay. So that means that tomorrow... Wait. I can do this. It means the time... See my Tim Tam review on Discord? I don't remember. Where was it? No, I did not. How did I not see this earlier? Oh my god. Alright. I have to turn the sound on. I don't have the sound on for Discord. Give me a second. Alright. Here we go. Wait, do you want me to... I was just gonna... Wait, I'll mute it for you guys in case you're self-conscious about your voice. Okay, I'll turn it back on.
Tim Tams.
I can't remember what my sound setting was on. I think it was 12.
These were brought to my attention by a sassy Australian woman who's very quick to shit on my favorite snacks. So
yes, any
now
day.
The ball's in my court. So let's dig in. I was told that these are best served crumbled with vanilla ice cream. We don't have vanilla ice cream, so I'm just gonna go.
Your room is so orange.
Let's see if I like them.
Beautiful.
All right.
Your room is like Adara's when we lived back in Horsham.
Off the bat, I'm greeted with the smell. It's very chocolatey, very pungent, very pungent.
It's supposed to be red. Oh, I'm so sorry. My sister has like an orange room. It does not look red in that photo, but we'll ignore that.
So I can tell this snack is not going to hold back. That's cool. But without further ado, let's dig in. Get your heart out, Hannah. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Doing a grimace thing. Can you imagine?
You know, this does remind me of something.
Tastes like shit.
I can't put my finger onto what though. It's gonna come to me one day. I'm gonna DM it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it.
So I'm gonna admit that's pretty good. All things considered.
It does look like a Matrix. Maybe you're in the Matrix
surprised.
house.
I didn't think it would have that much flavor.
It's pretty nice, right?
Yeah, no, that's a good cookie. Yeah.
That's good.
I guess then my definitive review, my final results are 8 out of 10. Zebra cakes are better. Bye.
Thank you for giving such a diligent response. I like it. It was very animated. It's funny. Thank you for sharing. Cookies are, I mean, the Tim Tams are great. Even though I don't eat them the majority of the time. It was a good way to test out the new cam. Why was there a green hint though? I'm convinced you're in the Matrix now, obviously. I don't know about you. I don't know about me. I'm outside of the Matrix. You were inside the Matrix, obviously. I definitely have a look at like your light bulb or like your camera settings or something. But this mysterious green tint, we'll ignore it. Guys, I just want to say I survived this weekend. Yay! I did it. I'm alive. I don't know how, but we did it. Through a lot of food and a lot of sleep. I napped for 2 hours on Saturday. I like passed out for a whole 2 hours. I was not thrilled. Go Hannah, yay! I did it. I'm so tired. No food talk. Well, then you're gonna have to leave. We just had pizza, it was great. Yeah, no, I survived with a lot of snacks, but it was good. Adar and I had a good vibe in each of the afternoons, so that was good. My gosh, I'm trying to remember what else happened. I have crumbed lamb. Oh, I was gonna say crumpets. Lamb on crumpets? I don't think that was something that existed. What the fuck, Fern? Cutlets, damn. I haven't had lamb crumbed cutlets since I was a kid. Can you believe that? It's because I think typically my mom would just like buy the packaged food. Well, nowadays, gotta crumb everything myself now. No, I just don't. That's the whole thing. I just don't. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna stay awake, guys. I say that. I don't have to stay awake, but I'm going to. Because they're expensive AF. Enjoy them. Enjoy! Eat them lambs. I think the problem with cutlets, I could be wrong, I don't know what type of cutlets you have, but like, they come with the bone attached. There's not a lot of actual meat to it, but... One more thing. Feels better, man. Yeah! That's right! Oh, fuck me! I remembered the entire morning, and oh, I should have remembered. It's the... Like, my friend also asked me, like, twice today. She was like, is it the 8th? And I was like, well, my boss. And I'm like, sitting there processing. Yeah, I think so, because yesterday was the 7th. Gave her the same response each time. House! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear House. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And a half hoo cha cha cha. Happy birthday you.com.au/House of Pancake. Yeah. Yay! Congratulations, you're older. 28 now, right? I think you said that the other day, or someone else said it. I'm not sure. Happy born day! Yes! Happy... Yeah, 28. Wow. I'm amazed I remembered. All the numbers go droop, droop, droop. Just out my ears. I say that I'm also busy. I have a holding slot in my brain for Estantia's birthday now because I don't have permission to write it into my phone. So I just still have it like memorized in a section of my brain. Like that's just like a giant circle. Love you, Estantia. She's not here, but that's fine. Shh, she doesn't need to know. Got myself a library card today. Ooh, gonna go visit more books. Yeah, go visit those books. The books are lonely. Go make friends, okay? Old! Yep, that's old. You did amazing. Oh, that stopped saying it. I don't know why I thought House said it. Thank you. You're doing it. I like how he sweetens the deal by adding a little heart at the end. They don't mean it if you have a little heart at the end. Oh my god. Sleepy, 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 sleepy! Fuck! Alright. How am I sitting? My nephew borrowed a couple of books and I'm using the app to borrow audiobooks. Ooh, nice. Excellent. That's a good way of doing things. I do not go to the library enough. I should try and visit a library. I just don't typically do it because usually my brain goes, ooh, book, mine, buys it. I don't do that with everything, but that's why I stopped buying books. All right, let me turn on the music for this. God, it's so loud. I still feel like the music in this game is way too loud. I need to fix that problem. I think I just need to restart my computer like 2 more times. But who knows? Maybe I need to wait until another thing comes out. Woo! Lake Florium. Anyway, it's like Flora, but with an I. Don't ask questions. Anyway. Guys, today was weird. Actually, I have no idea how I got through the last couple of days. So, for you guys who... Let's start from the start, right? I had to work 4 days in a row. It was most painful last night, knowing that I still had a full day shift today. But I also got through the rest of my clips last night, so I didn't have to worry about that at all today, thankfully. It was a real relief off my brain. Also traded some Switch games I'm never gonna play, and got my Mother Dr. Seuss PJs. Nice. Dr. Seuss. Wait a second. Is it like, does it have like hats on it or something? Hats? Seeing EB games. Oh, okay, okay. Yo, it's a dude! Oh my god, it's a giant jellyfish. Ah, hello, human. Okay, I gotta avoid eye contact. Back away slowly. Back away slowly. I like how he like stays in conjunction to where I'm standing. Kind of. Quit following me, pest! If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell the excellent water dragon about your little incursion. I mean, it's excursion, thank you. This guy. Oh my god, it's Philip! That's right! Philip arrives at 8 now! Yay! Woo! Philip arrives at 8. This is why no daylight savings is the best. I get to see Philip sooner in my day. How do I exist without seeing you at 8 o'clock on my day? Oh, hi Philip. I see low battery. No, you don't. You see low dick. Yeah, hi Philip, how you doing? Daylight savings sucks ass. I don't mind it, but even this morning I had this like feeling of like, oh, this is nice. It's nice at being like chill. Hi Daft! I miss you. You're doing great. I'm so sorry. Doing good, hope you too. Yes. Bet you didn't see that coming. What now? You gonna cry? If you think you're gonna make it through, go ahead, cry. Did you just rhyme? Suck it. Gah! How is that even possible? I never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait! That's the wagon scale. Does that make you think I missed the radio? The god attack the dog what the dog said? I got an idea. Maybe you can help her. Miss me, but I'm always here. I can miss you in different ways. It takes my body and brain 2 weeks to adjust to daylight savings each fucking time. How'd you go with yesterday? Because to me, I slept and I felt great and I woke up and I went to work, so... I did okay. I woke up at like 7:30 and I was like, alright, we feel okay, moving on. Dude, please, okay, guys. Start from star one, okay? So, Saturday happened. I don't remember much of Saturday, I'll be perfectly honest. It was me. Who was working? Oh, me, Ash. We love Ash. She's best. I say that, I think all girls are best girls, actually. Guys, I'm sorry I'm biased towards women. They're just so pretty and I love them. They're some of my best friends. Like, there's not much I can do. Oh, this video is expecting to meet up with my friend here. The box is backed with a huge boulder. What are we gonna do? Sleep. Can I, like... Don't worry, just ignore that guy. Do I go? No, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Also combined with my ear problems sucks. Don't be sorry. Yeah, no, take your time. Feel like crap. Never mind. I would think I was about to say something stupid. I don't know. I feel like I was about to say something and I'm like, you know what? Whatever I was probably about to say was probably gonna be stupid. And, you know, we don't need to live life saying stupid things. Okay. No! Yeah! Oh, I didn't realize there was money down here. Fuck yeah. I was thinking, isn't there guys has a friend that needs to be saved? What's in here? And literally nothing. It's money! Okay, so, yeah, I had, Saturday was good. I literally, so Adara and I, we had to do, we did grocery shopping, which was nice. Though I was so tired. I wasn't really thinking. I was so tired and I couldn't figure out why. And then I was, like, thinking about it, like, later on the next day. And I was like, oh, the problem why I was tired was because I didn't have enough sugar. Which is crazy, but because, like, so, like, when I, so, For those that don't know, when I go to bed, typically, a typical day for me is I typically have dinner around now. Whoops. What the? Ow! Okay, let's try again. Hysterical manic laughter. Heh. What happened? Are you okay, Stania? It's alright, I have your birthday memorized. I mean, that's not what I was supposed to say. I'm kidding. My Monday's is going so well, is going well. Yay! That's great to hear! Man, the Monday bias now no longer exists. Oh, I've been waiting my whole life for this. I love Mondays. I think they're honestly the best thing ever. I think they taste like cheesecake. I think that they're a good time. Falling down a tunnel that is on fire while screaming. Okay, we're good. No. Alright, what's going on? We love you, Astanium. You can tell us what's going on. It's okay, you can talk to us. Alright, head pants. What's going on? So yeah, going well. That sounds bad. I'm excited for Monday coming in a few weeks times. Because Anzac Day? Not Anzac Day on that day. Monday. I'm not sure. Did you just say Mondays taste like cheesecake? No. Why would I say Mondays taste like cheesecake? Days don't have tastes. About a month's time. On a Monday? Are we still talking about a Monday? Because I thought we were catching up on Friday. Unless you're not talking about me. You could be talking about your head appointment. Ed? Oh, it's a Sunday. Sunday. Okay. You are talking about the thing. It's a Sunday. Whoa! That guy almost got me. I was very confused for like several minutes and then we're fine. Yo, I have so much money. Good morning, Monday. Hi, Wolf. Honestly, the details wouldn't make much sense, but it's basically my first day on a new project and things are going wrong. Oh no. Okay. I mean, honestly, that sentence alone is bad. I'm looking forward to meeting up too. Yeah! I keep thinking about how I'm gonna carry all the orbs home. I was literally trying to convince my sister the other day that I'm like, I don't have a plushie problem, right? I was saying that I technically haven't bought a plushie in months. It's just that, you know, I just happened to have that frog plushie delivered and stuff. And, you know, like, I was trying to explain to her that it wasn't as bad as she thought, right? But then I was like, I'm not even planning on buying any plushies anytime soon. And then I was like, that's a lie. I literally am planning on buying a plushie when we go to the zoo. But then I realized that I still have yet to pay you. So I'm like, alright, that was a complete and utter lie. But let's face it, by the time I get all the orbs, I won't need any more plushies. Has Dar seen the orb daddy? I did show her. She was like, wow! I can't remember. I feel like she said something else funny, but wow. Yeah. Time to go blind after lunch hour. Why would you go blind? What happened? Oh no, the fish are coming. They're just fish. Don't worry, you shouldn't be so worried about fish. If you know anything about fish, you should meet their worries head on. Yeah. Fuck you, fish. Alright. Wow. The goodness sure knows how to pick up. Goddess. Goodness. Yeah, it counts. Wait for this bitch to move. Come on, boy! After it, I won't need another plushie, says Hen, lying to herself. Shush! I'm trying my best here to make it look like I don't have a plushie problem. Alright? You're gonna make them think I'm crazy, okay? Can you open this door for me, dude? Why is he not talking to me? Alien plotting resund plushies after orb. It's just a good time. There we go. Alright. We did it. Wow. I'm not. You're the best. You're the best. I'm gonna fight you. But eclipse happening in North America. Oh, right. But I might end up sleeping through it because I'm at work at the moment. Guys, can we talk about how mad I am that America gets a total eclipse and Australia hasn't? When was the last time Australia had a fancy moon event, okay? I want a total eclipse in fucking Australia, okay? I've been living for a chance to live through an eclipse, okay? I want the whole world darkening and the entire world feeling like it's being plunged into darkness for like 3 minutes, okay? I want to live that. Running outside. No, he said, what? He said after lunch or something. Earth is round, right? I don't fucking know. Listen, no one answered any questions for me in primary school. I'm kidding. Anyway. Saturday. I'm trying to go through Saturday. Yeah, I was really tired. I figured out that, so on an average day, it's 5 AM at the moment. Okay. So I realized that a typical day for me, I wake up, I have my Weet-Bix, and then I go to work. But the problem there is that the Weet-Bix, right, is my fiber. It helps, like, absorb, like, the sugars I eat. But I think it almost does it to my detriment. Because what happens is that I go to sleep. Over the course of my sleep, I don't have any food or sustenance. And I don't eat for over 12 hours. Ish or something, and then I go to work and I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. I see no dark souls in the sign in the sky. You know what's up. I thought it was a lunar eclipse, my bad. 12:30 p.m. I mean, Canadian. Whatever time zone that is. Yeah, so I realized that that was why I felt so bad yeah, that's why I felt so bad on Saturday. So on Sunday, I rectified that by eating more, okay? In typical fashion. But then I even had food with Adara afterwards and it was chill. Yeah, yesterday was fine. I think it was the most daunting thing was last night, because last night was basically me entirely dreading today. And today was okay, except the worst words you can hear. We don't need to listen to this water dragon talk, do we? I can just click through dialogue. Oh, you there, human! Right? So what happened was, guys, the weirdest shit happened today, okay? Which, I mean, if you look in the tea house section of Discord, you can see a little bit of that discussion already unfolding, which I'll be interested house specifically. Does your opinion change as you hear this story unfold, okay? So, I want to explain this first. So, last night was fun. It was! And you can watch more of One Piece, and it's gonna be great, okay? Because I'm not problem. Okay, so guys, sorry, okay, chat. So, my first question to you is, if you were working as a barista, cafe person, whatever, and at the table, a kid or a person accidentally smashes their glass, and, like, that accidentally falls off the table and smashes on the ground, okay? So it falls off the table, it's entirely accidental. Do you remake the coffee, okay? That is my question, okay? Do you remake the coffee? Because the person has technically not drunk their coffee, because usually, I want to preface this by the fact that usually when someone accidentally breaks a glass, it's after they've consumed the coffee, okay? So usually most people drink the coffee, and if something breaks after the fact, it's like, oop, oh well. You know what I mean? Well, this is like, if you haven't drunk the coffee yet, should they repay? Or should they have to repay for that coffee? Or would you just make a new one? Make a new coffee for them? Depends on the company rules. Right. I would. Because this was basically the conundrum I was forward today. Not really a conundrum. I just did what my boss said, okay? Which is fine, okay? I'm not like, I get it. it's so weird because on one hand, I get both sides equally. Like, on one hand, I'm kind of like frustrated that we didn't just make the coffee. On the other hand, I totally... Anyway, we'll go on, okay? So, a person had several kids. They were trying to crowd them all onto one table, alright? Coffee filled to the top. New one, no pay needed, usually. Okay, okay. So the coffee fell down and it fell all on the ground, okay? And it was really bad because obviously with all the, like, the coffee everywhere, it was even difficult to, like, sweep up everything. Anyway, so I was on the ground trying to sweep and wipe everything up. She said, you know, not helping or anything, she was sitting like nearby and was just like, hey, you wouldn't, like, make a... How old is the kid? Not sure. There was an array of tiny children. But when I say tiny, I mean probably between the ages of maybe like 5 and 8. Like there was a few different ones. I don't know which one was the actual cause of it because I didn't see the breakage. I just saw the wreckage. So, and okay, so for reference, if a kid, usually when a kid breaks something, it's like under 5 and it's a baby chino glass, which means the parent usually thinks, it's just a baby chino, or I'll just pay another $2, or it's a baby chino, okay, it's fucking cheap. Well, theoretically cheap. You can buy a whole like lot of milk for the amount that you pay for a baby chino, but I try not to focus on that fact because I think it's stupid. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, so this is what happened. I'm gonna click through this so it doesn't make me fall asleep. Okay, so I'm lost. Same. So what happened was, yeah, so the lady was like, hey, would you in like good faith make a new coffee? And I was like, I didn't say anything too committal, like, yeah. I wasn't 100% sure because my boss was there. If my boss wasn't there, I would have just done it. But because like the boss was there, I was like, I'm actually not quite sure what the protocol is. As I said, usually when someone breaks something, the cup is already empty. Anyway, so I was just thinking, I guess I'll kind of ask Mill, but I'm like happy to make it sort of thing, right? Because you gotta realize, guys, like we waste shots all of the time, okay? There is so many different instances throughout making coffees as a barista that you just have to be like, oops, throw that shot out, or every time you split a shot, so if there's one shot, you have to do half, like if you do like weak, so it's only half a shot, the other half of that shot gets shoved down because it's otherwise I don't know, because it's never a one-to-one, like it's not an exact science, so you don't want to necessarily use the other half of that shot necessarily. I'm going too much into the details, okay? I'm lost. Don't mock me, boy! Same. Oh. Okay, she didn't like that. Alright, fine. Wow. She fucking got upset. Wow. I didn't expect that. Sorry. So what happened was, I went up to my boss and I was like, she wants her coffee remade. Thinking I would just do it. And she was like, no, she should have to pay for the coffee. And I was like, yeah. And she was like, she's just broken a coffee. Like she just broke a glass and whatever. Like if we make the mistake, if we drop the coffee or we make the coffee incorrect, right? We have, like, it's on us, so we remake the coffee, right? Well, in this instance, it's obviously they've made the mistake, so they don't get the coffee. It's kind of like how some people will buy a coffee, right? And they may take a few sips and then just walk away and then they just don't have the rest of their coffee. Okay, that's their choice. They wasted the money, okay? So this is where it's kind of like interesting, right? You know, like, you know, so you can kind of understand why my boss was like, well, that was none of our fault. You know, like it was not our fault, it was their fault. And we also just lost like like the saucer and cup as well. So, you know, even more kind of like cost effectiveness has happened to that. Anyway, so she was like, I'll go tell her. But then my boss was like, I was serving other stuff and she was like, you go tell her. And I was like, all right then. Great employer. I didn't say that. So I went over and I said to the lady, I'm like, I'm sorry, my boss has informed me that you'd have to pay for the coffee. All real diplomatic like, we love that. And she just gave me this look of, what? I shouldn't have to pay for the coffee. And I was like, I'm sorry, this is what I've been told. And she was like, who is your boss? The blonde one? And I was like, yeah, she's just over there, if you wish to say something to her. And then she just looked me dead in the eyes and like gave me this kind of like such an offended look, like like sort of thing. And I just like, complete owl. I don't know what happened. I dissociated completely. I was trying to dissociate from my emotions because they were all in my brain. All I was thinking was I would have just fucking made the coffee. You know what I mean? Like I would have avoided the antagonistic nature of whatever the fuck was happening, and I would have just made the fucking coffee. Anyway. But now this person's being kind of a bitch, right? You know what I mean? Like she's suddenly almost like self-entitled, like I shouldn't have to pay for this coffee. She went over to my boss and literally said like the same sort of thing. And my boss was like, no, sorry, like said the whole like they have to pay for the platter and the other thing now, and had to explain it. And she was like, and even she was like, if you have any problems, my like dad, who's the manager, is also just seated over there. And she also went to her dad to complain. And of course he said the exact same thing. So it's kind of like, you know, like up until like the beginning, you know, like I would have been like, yeah, sure, whatever, and would have been fine. But then she kind of, you know, you see how she went, yeah, how she went kind of Karen, and you're kind of like, fuck you. Like, if the boss is in debt, lol, I guess so. Is water free, right? Water's free. Water's always free. I don't think you can charge for water in Australia. I don't know if that's right or not, but I feel like that's definitely a thing. Anyway, but yeah, she went like full Karen. Entitled people get refused, right? Well, and okay, so you gotta understand, right, guys? You gotta respect your baristas because we do play favorites, all right? If we see you from 10 miles away, there's a high probability that we're already half making your coffee. Like by the time you rock up, that coffee is made, okay? Respect your baristas because you will get favoritism, okay? You cannot charge plain tap water in England, I know. Well, that's good. I say that, I've also heard in Europe there's a lot of plain water, but it's sparkling water, which is disgusting. I don't want sparkling water. Anyway, so, what happened? But you also gotta understand, right? Literally later that day, right? I accidentally made the wrong coffee. I was supposed to make an iced oat latte, and I made an iced soy latte, and I just, when the person ordered, I thought they accidentally said soy when they said oat, and I put in the right number, but in my head it still said soy. I did the wrong thing, okay? It was just, anyway, but my boss was like, I don't want to waste this. I'm gonna give it away to like one of the people who like live in the shop nearby. They were like really good customers. So she just walked the coffee over to them and like gave away a whole drink. And then the person was like, oh, it was like the iced coffee usually has 2 shots. It only had 1 shot. So she even like gave away an extra shot to make it full strength. So she just gave away the coffee, which is completely contradictory to like the whole thing that happened before. Again, it's out of goodwill of us just being like, here you go, versus someone making a mistake, but still one of those things where I'm like, again, a coffee shot is not worth a lot, okay? I don't think coffee beans, I'm sure cost a lot, but when you think about how most of the time when you're making a coffee, it's either water, milk, which is also pretty cheap, and then the coffee, like the coffee is the most like, I know you also have to pay for the person who has to make it, otherwise I don't get money, but it's just, it's so funny to me. I'm this close to getting the hot chocolate because this day has been a day. You should get a hot chocolate because hot chocolates are the best. Do it a stand-in. Is refill coffee free? What? No. What? Some places are, but it's lunch. What? We're a barista. What? No, we're like an official cafe. We don't do refills. What is this, America? No, I'm kidding. We don't have that. But it's lunch soon. I shall hold off. Ah, you could still get some for lunch. After lunch. If you're still, like, need it after lunch, you go for it. Anyway, so that happened today. But something else happened. So, apparently, line up folks, Hannah's making hot chocolates. I'll make Milos for everyone. It'd be cute. I mean, again, this would be at home with, like, Milo, but it'll be fine. Okay, so... Another thing happened, though. Also, Wings, I hope you know, I remember you said you did the milkshake type things. I hope you know, I remember you said you did milkshake type things. At work? I make milkshakes at work, yeah. What? What? So confused. I remember, and I'm thinking enviously of those menu items. Ah, okay. Alright, I understand. Yes, it is very good. Do I have an empty bottle on me? I think I do. Iced coffee. Yeah. So there's iced coffees and there's iced lattes. Iced lattes typically don't have ice cream, I think. Well, iced coffees, even though it's like the same word. This is the most annoying thing. There is nothing that pisses me more, I've talked about this before. There is nothing that pisses me more off at work than people coming up and being like, can I order a couple of coffees? And you're like, okay, so 2 lattes, you think? And then they'll be like, I need a skinny cappuccino, extra hot, 1 sugar. And you're like, you don't need to come up and be like, can I offer a couple of coffees, okay? Shut the fuck up, all right? We're a coffee place, we are open. You don't preface by saying, can you order a few coffees, and then go into the details of the coffee, all right? You come up and say, hi, how are you going? I mutter a very quiet good. and then be like, yes, I would like a... Anyway, this is me being pedantic. Wait, before I teleport. Do I have an empty bottle? I do! Okay, excellent. To the sky. So I need to visit to get a hot chocolate? Well, seems like a valid sacrifice. Hell yeah, man. It's hard for me because I always had those jobs that teach you the customer is always right. That being said, I do see businesses with signs saying we have the right to refuse service, so what do I know? Well, yeah, both are equally valid points. And again, like, I'm not too bothered by the fact that I'm like, at the end of the day, like, I was just obeying what my boss said. That's what my boss is supposed to do. Emotionally protect me. I mean, I wish she had gone to the person in bed and said the blah 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 blah, but that's fine. Luckily, in the face of extreme danger, I have avoidance strategies, so I just mentally shut down. Woo! Avoidance strategies, people. Don't have them. Face your fears. Okay. Shh, phone, what's going on, buddy? And start crying, I just want a coffee. Philip, I would make you a coffee. Even if I had to end up paying for all the coffees, I would just pay for the coffees. Extra hot. Do people actually drink it when it's extra hot? Yes. So a lot of people like extra hot drinks because, especially elderly people, most of the taste buds in their mouths are dying. So having something extra hot makes them feel something. I'm so sorry, I didn't. Listen. I love elderly people are like the best customers because they're darling and sweet, and some people order hot, some people order extra hot because they know they're gonna nurse the drink for a while. Okay, that's another reason, not anything else I might have just said. Okay, only thing I could say is that makes sense businesses wise is that the free coffee would be an apology for the broken glass, which could be a hazard, but I don't know, maybe this is a stretch. I admit I have literally kind of stumbled up to a counter, clearly dazed and exhausted, going, do you have something with caramel and milk and no coffee? That's very cute. I love that. Like a milkshake, but not. You know what? I feel like you could totally order that. Like, it'd be milk. Like, you'd order the milk, and then the caramel, there's like caramel syrup. You just get caramel syrup. Just without the ice cream and the ice. And come on. What? Philip, you shouldn't be laughing at that. What are you, how could you be laughing at that? I'm kidding. You're so cute. So valid. Okay. Caramel milkshakes work. I was thinking about caramel milkshakes today. I really wanted one. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't have caramel milkshakes a lot, but holy shit. Sometimes. Okay. Think they like the pain. Yes. Anyway. What I was talking... I'm so sorry. Okay, so what happened? Alright. Okay, guys, I didn't tell you the whole next part. I don't know, I think I was in the middle of something. I didn't tell you the next part. Okay, so... there was another woman, okay? There was two families together. So there was one, the lady who gave me grief, okay? And then there was another lady, okay? Get out of here. There was another lady, alright? Now, I was on the floor cleaning shit, and this lady, another Karen. No, it's not another, I wouldn't say another Karen. We're like someone who's, anyway, we'll get there. Spoilers. Okay, there was another woman who was with the person, and as I was on the floor trying to like clean stuff up and whatever, she apparently needed a spoon. So she was looking for disposable spoons and went behind the counter to go get a spoon. When we have accessible spoons on the other side of the counter, like if you just looked and went further enough, okay? So my boss comes around the corner and sees this random person literally looking for a spoon inside of like the space of the cafe. And she just gives her this look of like, what are you doing here? And she was just like, I just wanted a spoon. Because I didn't want to bother her, and was probably just like gesturing at me. I would have gotten her a spoon if she just fucking asked. Anyway. So she like, so this other person, on top of everything that happened with the other person just, you know, willfully, I guess, just completely unaware of basic etiquette, and, you know, make sure you don't trespass certain lines, like, just walked behind the counter entirely. So my boss, so we also had to deal with that on top of the other stuff. And of course, you know, you just look at them and you're like, what the fuck? Like, you don't do that, okay? You do not do that, alright? Doesn't matter what kind of coffee or whatever the thing you're doing, you don't, okay? Burn them all! Standing, it's like, shit. Full respect. Just insane. Insane. Two crazy things happening back to back, basically. See you, buddy. Alright, that's valid. I'll make a sign of where the spoon is here. Spoon is here. Yes, but most people, see, this is the stupid thing. Okay, wait. I need to kill this guy first, otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay. Here's the thing. Alright, let me explain. Alright, we're going in a big screen. Alright, so this is, how do I explain this? So, the coffee, the cafe is kind of like, the cafe front at least, is kind of like this, okay? So there's two sides, and they're kind of like, you know, kind of like this, all right? There's also a back area, but whatever. So if this is the front, okay? This is the front. There is only a door on this side, okay? So there's an entire counter that comes around like this, and then there's also like a middle counter over here, okay? These people, where these people were sitting, were over on this, like, the far couch on this side, okay? So that means that this person didn't even walk around the entire front of the counter and then check, because what happens is that on this front counter, this is where the coffee machine is, okay? And then this might be like where like some points of service are, so where spoons are specifically. It means that this person walked over here, didn't think, oh, I should check around the front first, like most people do, and just thought, oh, I'll just go straight in. Okay? She didn't even do her proper due diligence to actually walk in front of the actual counter where point of service is and check there or ask my boss, could I have a spoon or something, and just thought, oh, I'll just go in here. Like, you don't do that! Anyway, there are people that prefer to follow signs instead of ask questions. I am one of those people. Honestly. Anyway. So my boss had a bowl of a time telling, I'm kind of disappointed telling my other co-worker this when she arrived. I'm kind of disappointed I'm not gonna be able to tell Emma. I want to tell Emma the story, but she's gonna hear it from my other the co-worker who was here today. Probably from her tomorrow. I love you, Emma. I wish I could tell you the story. I'm super funny, probably. No surprise that the turn to entitled people were together, right? Actually insane. Actually insane. Like it's just don't do that. You're good. Thanks. Just insane. 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 Honestly, I don't know why these two things happen back to back. So that happened. Trying to remember what else happened. I love that this guy's like, there's nothing but water. Who in the stinking world would come all this way for water? Nobody, that's all. Who, you don't know me. Anyway, what else happened? Yeah, that was most of my day. It was so weird though, because don't get me wrong, okay, I want you guys to preface this. I love all of my co-workers, right? But when one of my co-workers and my boss work together, I just get outlier energy from them. Outlier, whatever the people say, all right? I just feel like so on the out when them two talk, okay? The other two, like other times it's like perfectly fine. Like I was talking with my boss this morning, it was chill. I was talking with her in the afternoon, it was fine. But when it was just the two of them, I just feel so like it's probably just me, right? But you know, like there's a certain element. There's a certain element, right? Oh my god. Whoa! Just don't remember to have bombs on me. Don't use them yet. Okay. Oh! There's a certain element, right, where I feel like usually when like two people are talking, right? Oh no, wait, they don't die! Oh wait, they do die! No, it's a different dude that don't die. These guys are fine. Oh, thank god. Poor guy. Ow! Alright, we're good. Here I was thinking I need bums. Anyway, I don't know, like, it's so weird because it's one of those things. I don't know if other people have this, right? You know how every so often there's just those people you meet where they're better in, like, singularly rather than, like, with another person. It was almost like that, you know? Like, when the two of them are together, they're like really chummy. But when two people at work, this is typically how it works, right? When two people at work, usually you have two people having a conversation, that means whoever the third is, typically me, ends up kind of having to run around and like pick up the slack. But it also means they don't hear the full conversation, okay? So I'm like, you know, I always want to like hear more about like my bosses and my other co-workers' days sometimes, but then sometimes like they're so busy like up in having their own conversation, I actually like miss out on what they're saying and everything, and like you just end up feeling like you're on the out, you know what I mean? So I was feeling like a little like dejected, for the lack of a better word. In the middle of my day, because I don't know, like there's just that energy of like, because like I'm not slow, don't get me wrong, but I'm not the fastest when I do things, okay? Like there's always a little bit of lag with my brain sometimes when I'm doing things and stuff like that, which is perfectly fine. Like I may be quicker than other people, but I am sometimes a little slower. I'm also not as strong, so while my boss and my other co-worker can like carry things with both hands, I can't do that. I actually have very little physical upper body strength. I don't have a lot. Oh, alright, this is the time I can afford. It's been a blast as always, Han. I'll give you 1 hour heads up for when it's Terraria time. Okay, thank you. Go to bed, house. Have a good night's sleep. Take care. Happy birthday. Hope you had the best of birthdays, because I think your birthday is actually technically in... It started. I don't know. I don't know what time it is. Have a good birthday. Brain would always think of something. Like, sometimes it would think of something else instead. Multitasking sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Multitasking is really difficult. It's annoying, really. Yeah. When I'm multitasking, usually I think things, obviously, sequentially. And then all it takes is like, oh, I went to the wrong location. Actually, it's not a super wrong location. I just gotta still walk a bit of a ways. I wanna go this one. Walk, swim. Yeah. But yeah, so I always like take a couple extra trips to like carry things. You know, like there's like a particular skill. Am I going the right way? No, wait, I don't think I'm going the right way. Maybe. Or maybe I am. We'll find out. Shit. I don't know. No, I think we're going the right way. Fuck. I'm so sorry, guys. It's okay, hun. Yeah, I know it's alright, but it's one of those things where I just filled the middle of my day just with icky vibes. And I know it's just all my brain, just like looking things into things too deeply. But yeah, I just, you know, I'm the type of person that's, I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know, so I'm like, I never want to like carry 3 plates at once, for example. I'm not very good at it because I have very tiny hands as well. But I don't like doing it because I'd rather make sure I carry people's like drinks properly and try not to spill them. God, and sometimes my hands are so shaky. Gotta get them, man. I do understand that feeling. You're so cute. Walking into a room and forget what you're doing there? Hell yeah. Best times. I was talking with one co-worker yesterday. God bless her soul. She was like, because I was like, I don't know how people work 9 to 5. I was literally saying like, this is my 3rd day and I'm on brewery. I am ready to break, you know? And I still have all of tomorrow to get through. And she was like, hey, maybe because you're not neurotypical. And I'm like, hey. God bless his soul. Yeah, and I was like, honestly, because I had a conversation with my cousin the other day, right? I caught up with my cousin when I went to go see the comedy thing. And my cousin was like, you gotta try stepping up, you know, try and get like more hours and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, she's right. Like, when my boss leaves, like, maybe I should just, like, try and do more hours and it be fine, you know? But then I had this weekend and I'm like, oh, this is why. I think I've coped better than I have in the past. Don't get me wrong. But that, like it's a wall and it's shaky. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't get to sleep in tomorrow morning, I think I would be a lot more, like, an anxious ball of mess right now. I also had takeaway, so that always helps. Anyway, 9 to 5 jobs can suck my dick, or I would love them. I just want it to be seated. Because I could probably do it if I was seated. Team 1 AM to 9 AM over here. Woo! 9 to 5, more like 1 to 9. Doing great. I'm gonna save. Excited to lay in bed and crochet more orbs. This is the beginning. And the end. How many orbs? Today was a bit chaotic, yeah? Hope it goes better for you. At least it's over. At least it's over. So I'm telling myself that. I have to work on Wednesday, but after that, I don't have work for like a week and a half. I'm so excited. I could do anything. I probably won't end up doing anything, but I could do anything. I need to update Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I need to do. I need to sit down and update that. I promised Daft I'd play some this week. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it, but I promised him, so. I'm gonna see how my editing goes. I need to finish up February. I need to get March closer to finished. I think that's what I need to do. Or did I finish March? Shit. I think I finished March, actually. Doesn't remember. I do whatever I need to do and start. No, I just started March. February's done. Yes, February's done. March. I'm working on March right now. I think I'm up to sorting. I think I'm almost up to sorting section. We love sorting. Yeah, Daft! I wish I could do that, but need hours for a greater pay. I can't do that. I can't do anything for a greater pay. Unless it's streaming! I love you guys. You guys are my therapy. Well, maybe not quite my therapy, but, you know, very cathartic. I forgot about the jelly blob. I'm trying to decide on trying crochet face for a dirty orb or felt face. Ah, okay. I was trying to decipher the words. The difference between the two in my brain. I figured it out. I have a big brain. But also don't want to take away from the squishy. I feel like, I don't know if this is right, but in my brain, I feel like felt would make more sense because you could sew the eyes in, you know what I mean? You could sew the eyes into like the fabric and then you could kind of just it on somehow. Sew it around the edges a little bit. I'm thinking of actual felt though, not the fuck my brain. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. There's nothing left. I'm so sorry. I just looked at myself and I'm like, god, there's not a brain cell left. Like, god damn it. Come on, brain. You know what I mean? I'm talking about an actual piece of I'm talking about an actual piece of felt, not the pin pricking method that you might, yes, stabbing him. Yes, I'm talking about an actual physical piece of felt that you could sew the eyes in, because it's bigger. You could probably sew, like, you could go back and forward with the sewing machine up and down with black, and then you could go over the top of that with white, and then you'd be done. And then you just gotta paste it on somehow. Or just sew it on, like, a little bit on the edges. That's what I would do. But that's me. You have the creative licensing to suck dick! No. I'm sorry, it came to me and I was like, I have to say it. I'm going insane. I'm so sorry. All of my stress is just gonna start leaking out of my body. I don't know how I'm going the last couple of days without like Like, I just don't know how I've survived. That's it. That's the whole story. Am I going the right way? Yes. You know, Spicky Spoos, I don't like you. You scare me, and I'm scared of you, okay? No, no. I have this down to a fine potato art. Here we go again. Thank you. Alright. You need to be licensed for that? I will never suck dick. Suck another dick in my life. These things are scary. And dentists know when you do that shit, and they know when you've sucked dick. Really? It makes me even more uncomfortable. I haven't seen a dentist in years, but it still makes me uncomfortable. Alright, well, learn something. What sort of genetic over? What is happening? Anyway, guys, don't only listen to me if I'm being funny. Alright, that's obviously the policy. Look at me, I'm doing the ancient cistern with no brain cells. Wow! Do you think I could hit him with a bug? Yeah! Amazing. Did you see that, guys? I can just like bop it, right? No, it's too high of an angle. Choo choo. Yeah, skedaddle, mister. Sleepy, sleepy me. Ba. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Wow, something happened in the atmosphere that changed things. You don't need to tell me that, okay? I can see when shit is happening. Choo-choo. Don't worry, guys. I don't need air to breathe. That's a lie. I need air. I'll do a test on Bat Orb. Yeah! Bat Orb! Bat, 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 bat. Fuck. It's round. Because it's round, the single felt piece is harder than just stabbing it. Alright. So what I'm hearing is violence is the answer. Got it. Hi, Veer! How you doing, Veer? How's the potato? Oh god, I wasn't- oh, sorry man, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just... It's fine. Violence is in fact the answer. Only in this instance. Okay. Okay, we gotta get a whip. We gotta go over here. It's also a lot of fun. Slightly worried, but I respect it. Hey guys. I love you guys. You're so cute. I miss you guys. It's been so long. Is Bat Orb having same coloring as Orb Daddy? That's fine. I hadn't really thought too much more about it except cute little bat wings. And I was kind of thinking of like a... I know Orb doesn't typically have mouths, but I feel like it needs to have the little vampire teeth. Somehow. It needs vampire teeth. Maybe like without a mouth. Could you do it without a mouth but still do vampire teeth? What would that look like? It just looks like triangles. But I mean, look at him! Doesn't he look so happy? Look at him! Yes! See, he's so happy. Come on, camera. Get it together. Get it together like my lack of sanity. You got this. He looks happy, alright? He's just a happy guy. Even though he's out of focus. He's cute. So sorry. Oh, also guys, where's my dad in chat? No one sees my dad, right? I don't see him. Okay, guys. Shh. You know the thing I ordered dad, right? Does anyone remember that? It was a while, it was like a week ago. It was like a month. It was a month ago, okay? Maybe a month. It was 2 months ago. Okay, it was 2 months ago, okay? I ordered something for my dad for his birthday, right? And it came broken. But I messaged the person and I was like, hey, I wouldn't mind getting it replaced. Okay, but then we had a back and forth about like the structural integrity of the box, right? And then that was it. I didn't get like a, hey, I will do this for you. It'll arrive in like another couple of months or something. Nothing, okay? Anyway, so I got a package the other day. And it was really funny because I was at work and my coworker actually asked me about it and she was like, what happened? And I was like, I'm not sure. Like, I didn't see anything more in the chat and I didn't want to ask because I assumed they might have just been busy or maybe it just cost too much to remake the model or something. I don't know. Anyway, the thing came back. So the fixed version, it came and it was literally delivered on that day. Puck. So yes, the picture of the thing in Discord. Yeah. So, it came fixed. They got the fixed one. So now I have the broken one and the fixed one. So my dad's definitely not in chat, right? Dad's not in chat. Okay, wait, I gotta grab it. I've put it in a specific location in hopes that my dad would not go behind there at any point. Okay, dad's not here. Shh. It's like this. It's called a Kazooie, stand buddy. And I thought it'd be cute to sit at his desk while he's at work or at home. And then you can look at it and think of me. So what happened was, I grabbed the other one. So this is what I got. And the wing came off, just clean off. Okay. And it looked like it got punted, the container, that's besides the point. Okay, so now I have, so I got super glue and I fixed this because I'm a genius. Super glue is genius energy, okay? So now I have the broken one, which makes me very happy. Cause I talked about this, guys. When I ordered this, I kind of wanted it for myself, but I didn't want, like, it's very expensive and I'd rather it be a gift to my dad, you know, like it means more to me, the idea of giving this to my dad. But then when it came broken, I was like, oh, I could keep the broken one and get the replacement for my dad. So now I get the broken one. Obviously I don't have a replicate of the stand. I said the stand was fine. It's a little bent, but it's okay. That's just how dicks be. I think. Allegedly. That's what I've heard. Anyway. Banjo hangs the backpack on a coat hanger. Yeah, it's like in the first Banjo. Anyway, so, yeah. I got that for him. And now I have like a little duplicate one that gets to sit with me. So I'm trying to keep that a secret from my dad. Let's hope he wasn't in chat or lurking in any capacity. Jeez, Han. I mean, it's not inaccurate. I don't know. I told you, this is all allegedly. Okay, people say things and then you're like, ew, gross, is that real? And then apparently people are like, you're missing out, and I'm like, I don't think I am. I'd rather just eat a normal banana. Like, have you had bananas, strawberry, and chocolate? No. Okay, guys, I'm telling you right now, nothing is sexier than strawberries, banana, and chocolate, okay? That will always be more delicious and amazing than sex, okay? Quote me on that. Cut to me in 10, because it will take 10 years time. Time being like, guys, I think I'm gonna have to retract my statement. I'm kidding. In my opinion, you're not missing much. I'm not. Is it family friendly when keeping a secret? It's family friendly, yes. When I keep it a secret. Anyway, so guys, you have to not tell my dad, okay? Be quiet, shh. But yes, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to, give my dad that gift. I'm so excited. I have to wait. That's the sad part. I have to wait until my dad's birthday. My dad's birthday's not till July, so. But we've also already got Mum's birthday gift, so we're set for the year until Christmas. I don't know, combining the two things. Chocolate, strawberry, and like combining the treats together. Yeah, they're really good together, honestly. That's why chocolate fondue's the best. All right, 5 minutes without swearing starts now. You also could have just had bad partners, but also AEST, so it could be both. Yeah, it could just be both. Because honestly, like, some people suck. Wow, this guy is hanging out. Under. I don't know why my under hit is not working. What the? Under. Ow! Alright. I haven't done anything since, and I honestly don't feel the lack. Always really did it for the other person, not really myself. Exactly. That's a problem. Because it should be... Allegedly, it's supposed to be a give and take situation, okay? So it sounds like just shitty people. Okay, otherwise it's borderline rape, and that's not good. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean. When it's like... You know, like, if you're not in the mood, the person should respect that. That's what I mean. Not necessarily that if you're not getting anything out of it. Fuck! You know what I mean. I don't know. Whatever people say. Did I swear? Fuck. Alright, fine. Alright, restarting the timer. 5 minutes without swearing starts now. I love that he has like a third eye. It's really cool. Honestly, this guy is one of the coolest enemies in my opinion. I just think he's kind of cute. There we go, beautiful. As the sun sets, Monday sucked. What happened, Con? Monday still sucks. What is with you guys and not liking Mondays? Okay, I may have worked a 7.5 to 8 hour shift today, but I don't think it was inherently bad. It's just Monday. It's not like Monday is not attributed to the badness or goodness of any given day. As the sun has yet to rise or set, I have high hopes for Monday. Good on you, Viru. Because Monday deserves to die. Did you and Astantia exchange notes? Down with capitalism! Now you're speaking my language. Next Monday is a therapy appointment, so next Monday will be a good day. Yay! Therapy! I'm gonna be waiting at home with my sister, probably cleaning and waiting for Jaden and Kirsty to arrive. I'm so excited. Garfield said so. Oh, that's a good point. Garfield did say so. And we all know that what Garfield says is lore. I'm sleepy. Mondays are 4 weeks. Also excited. Yay! We're gonna do it, man. We're gonna hang out. And we'll both be like really anxious. And it'll be amazing. It'll be a whole thing. We'll both be anxious. I'll be having like a minor emotional breakdown. You'll have a minor emotional breakdown, and then we'll recognize each other from across the way because we'll know we're both crying from anxiety. It'll be a whole moment. And then we'll be like, oh, it's just you, hi! It'll be a whole thing. I'll be honest, I feel like I can't, like, obviously nothing against you. My brain's just not thinking about it right now. Like, I have the whole, like, Jaden and Kirsty coming over first. And I'm gonna well, quote unquote, get through that first, I guess. One step at a time. I'm trying to just go through everything one step at a time at the moment. Is this the right door? It was, in fact, not the right door. That's fine. It can be the right door. Money. Oh, absolutely. Good. I'm glad. I will panic. I'll be on my way down there and I'll be like, what the fuck am I doing? And then I'm like, nah, it's fine. We're so adorably socially awkward. Yeah! Thanks, Daft. We'll figure it out together. Mad respect and lots of love, Han. Yay! Lots of love to you too. There's a heart in there, so it's more like a circle, but it's a heart in my heart. We'll figure it out. It'll be fun. Yeah. One cookie at a time. I had a whole thought today. And then I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck was up with that? So context. Actually, there's not even that much context now that I'm realizing. What happened was, fuck. Okay. 5 minutes without starting starts now. Okay. So what happened was, I was like standing there and I did something and then I was like, the mistake, don't worry, mistakes are just like a cookie. That was my brain said. And then I was like, what brain? Like, I was so confused. I'm like, brain, huh? Please, more context? And it's like, no, no, no. There is no context. I'm like, okay. Did that do that much damage or are they just that weak? They're just that weak. I thought it also says diet to die, but with a T. So you t-shirt. Man, so smooth. My money is full. Should I go buy something and then come back? I think I should go buy something and come back. I say that I'm about to like enter a really complicated part of the temple, but that's fine. Oh, I don't need to be here. Just keep going. Roll for skill check. What skill check am I rolling for? Han and Pain. I don't want to roll skill check for Pain. Alright, I already had to go through this entire weekend. There's not much more else for me to do, okay? That was close. Then I need a- oh no, I have to jump onto it, don't I? Intelligence. Fudge. 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 How was your weekend? It was so exhausting. It wasn't even that bad. I was just, yeah, I was chilling. I got through it. That's the point. I had morning shift on Saturday. And then I came home. And I had a whole 2-hour nap. Oh, I got to play Lethal Company for the first time. I probably with Jaden and Kirsty. It was so much fun. I was kind of a bit of I was mostly scared, okay? But I got murderized by a bracken. That was funny. It was great. Sounds like a piece of cake. Yeah. I bought popcorn. It was great. I had banana bread too. Actually, no, that was on Sunday, I think. 6. God, I'm cursed. I haven't been rolling really badly. Wait. Alright, that was 14. That's a little better. Arachnophobia setting on thing is fucking hilarious. I swore! God. Aelin. Alright, 5 minutes without swearing starts now. Did I just double tap it? We're fine. Alright. Twice. Alright, now it's mine. That's on me. Shush. I did the wrong thing. Alright, what else happened? Yeah, my intelligence roll was 6. Okay, for reference. Fudge. In the one I wrote, yeah. Okay. Every minute, 5 minutes. Yeah, see, I told you, when you redeem 5 minutes, it's more like 20 to 30 minutes, okay? It's a long time. You get to enjoy it. It's alright. So sleepy. I think it's water break time soon, right guys? Oh, I forgot to knock that guy out. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we tried. Let me just grab this. Nope. The slingshot, thank you. How do I? Wada. Let me just do this jump, okay? Let me see me successfully do this and then we'll be fine. Okay. Woo! The blob! Yeah. Ah! What was I talking about? Have you ever thought of these in a swear jar? No. Wait, what do you mean by that? You mean I would have to put money in every time? I don't, guys, I don't earn enough money to start donating to charity or to do a swear jar, or is it to save money? I don't even know. What do you use the swear jar money stuff for? A One Piece jar. Where I talk about One Piece all the time, I like it. Just do a penny. What? Fuck. I swore. I was gonna say, what the fuck is a penny? 5 minutes without swearing starts now. But also, what is a penny? We don't have pennies. We have 5 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents, more cents than Americans, and 20 cents and 50 cents. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll send pennies. Penny is 1 cent. So is this dick. Doesn't count as a swear. Doesn't count as a swear. Okay, it's a piece of anatomy. Or you can suck. No, yeah, that's kind of saying the sentence is a swear, obviously. I feel like the sentence should be a swear, but not the individual words. Potatoes. 5 cents per swear. Yeah, but what would I do with it? Am I donating it to charity? Am I just saving money? Like, it seems all rather illogical to me. Zarb! Mine now. American money system is weird. Buy plushies. Aylin, you can have as much money as you want. Just I'll give it to you, okay? Save to end of year and buy plushies. I think we have same value dollar. What? Do we? Your call. I can't make a decision like that. Once the jar is full, you have to dump it into a fountain and only get 1 wish. What fountain? You make it sound like there's a fountain nearby. Where the hell am I gonna find a fountain? Hell doesn't count. It's a location. I didn't mean just for me. I mean in general. I'll give you all of the money. It's fine. You deserve it, okay? You deserve more money to buy more cool things, okay? I'll give you tons of money, okay? Don't pay attention to the bank account, okay? I'll just give you all of my... You know what I should do? That's what I'll do. I should just give you... I'll put all of my Twitch money for 1 month over to you. How about that? Or I could give you Tap's money. Tap gave me money for my birthday. Obviously that money is yours now. Keep expecting to hit that guy another time. Congrats, she's an addict, you're her dealer. A hole and add water. Oh, the water! Yeah, you did do hydrate, sorry. Let's do it. Anyway, would you make a duck plushie? I mean, I'm not... I say that, I feel like I need to find the right duck plushie. I like, it's so weird. I need to find the perfect duck plushie that just represents Philip. And I haven't found anything yet, but I need something with the right vibes. And I'm trying to find it. I have duck patterns on my list. Okay, show me your list, and then we can talk about it. One pattern, I will make it. Oh. Joke's on you, I already found one. Let me get it. I need something that encompasses... Oh, cute cats. Oh, exhausted after being terrorized by 2-year-olds all weekend. But it's cats. Send me the link. I will. Give me a second. I have like another Discord where it just has a bunch of my random shit. I swore. Damn it! I had 48 seconds left! 5 minutes without swearing starts now. Quaxley? No. Quaxley is not Philip. Yes, so I have a separate Discord that has tons of random stuff on it for myself, and one of them is called Funds, and most of it is just links to different plushies that I want. That is not a lie, it is a Saturn. Anyway, the thing I want to look at is this. Let me send it. I just think this guy looks the best. I think he's got real Philip energy, you know? Because anytime I try to look for other types of ducks and stuff that have, like, Philip energy, they just don't make the cut. But this guy, he sit as well. He sits. Okay, he is perfect, alright? I just think he's real perfect, and I need something perfect for Philip, okay? And then we can do Praise Duck when we're all just, like, you know, appreciating Philip because he's wonderful. Where are you? Sorry, I'm just trying to find you. There you go. Provided I sent the right thing. There you go! I think he have good Philip energy. I don't know how big he's supposed to be. It's like this big, maybe? He might be a bit big, but that is the Philip I want. Anyway, we're gonna go spend money, guys. Perfect for me? Do I answer? You're always perfect. I'm trying to find the perfect Philip plushie, duck plushie to encapsulate your awesomeness and cuteness. What's your thoughts, Aylin? I'll check it out. Okay. Do you think he has Philip energy? That's the real question. Oh, hello. I finally made Yippee. You made Yippee? How you doing, Ultra? So cute, right? Right? And he sit. He just sit, and it's so cute. Definitely Philip energy. Okay, cool. I'm glad you approve. But yes, it's a good duck. It's a good duck. I do sit. You're like, I just sit down. He sits so good. Oh god. I like how I could have made so much more progress in this game, but we've been talking, and that's perfectly fine. By the way, guys, I haven't really decided whether I'm even streaming next week or not. Just a side note, Kazooie. What about Kazooie? Imagine sitting. Such nerd behavior. Darth says. Hovering. The shop has a penguin plush. What am I looking at? I haven't even looked. I didn't look any further than just the duck. Alright, now, wait. Alright, guys. We don't need to know where anything is. Where is he? Guys, I'm not looking on Etsy right now, okay? I promise. Oh my god, there is a penguin. Look at those chunky frogs! Oh my god, the little cow. I've already got a little sheep that kind of looks like that. But it's from New Zealand, so it's cooler. Sorry. I'm not huge into the shapes of cows. The shape of you, but it's cows edition. You can take my money, you can take my ass. You can take my money, you can borrow my dash. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ass is a type of location. Did you sweat? What? Purchases will be made tomorrow with money I have left over from Easter. Or I give you... Did you swear? Fine. Okay, fine. It was a swear. I said ass. I was like, that doesn't count. Fine. Fine. 5 more minutes without swearing. Aylin, legitimately, do you want money? I can start doing payments. Payments. Location on the body, you mean? Yes, exactly. It's a location on the body. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, another adventure page. Trying to remember how much this other thing is, actually. Okay, say trying ass in school and see what happens. I will. I could get away with that. What do you mean? I'm the good kid at school. I can say whatever I want. Is this another $100? No, I want to charge it. I feel so bad doing that not knowing yet. It's okay. I'll cry. I'll cry, but I'll give you the money, okay? I would rather die than not give you the correct amount of money, okay? Because otherwise I'd be real sad. Don't cry. Yes, exactly. All right. If you don't want to make me cry, you have to give me a very well accurated money. That's why I'm convinced I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be dropping like $300 on you, because in my brain I'm like, well, giant orb should be like 60 to 80 bucks alone. And then if all the others are equal and or less, like every orb should technically be $15 or more. $15 is the minimum price you should be charging for each orb. If you think of the smallest size is the keychain, that should be $15. Trying to work it out. Don't worry. I can always give you an estimate. Okay. Wait. Because when Emma made me stuff, I chose the price. I was like, I think this should be enough. And she was like, I think that's too much. I'll throw in some stickers, okay? That was her choice, alright? Otherwise, I believe I paid a good amount for the fact that I got a chicken, 2 small chickens, and tiny chicken, okay? It was a steal, alright? Keychain orb, $1,000. Yeah. By the way, Tap, I might have used your money to buy a Legolas pop vinyl. Don't worry about it. It's hopefully gonna arrive by the end of the week. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm very excited. I love Legolas. Legolas was my childhood obsession, okay? I loved him. Can't get into this place. Damn nerd. Don't thank me. What do you mean? It was your money! Never thank me. Thank you. My therapist loves the orbs, so I'll be making these so much. Adorable. Also, it's such a cute shape! Have you seen orbs? Oh, they're just so orb-shaped. Oh, this is why I love orbs so much. I saw an orb and I was like, oh my god, that shape though. It's very gorgeous. Head pants. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, Aelin, were you still going to like send me like a finalize of all of like the swatches, like all of the colors that we're doing side by side? Was that still happening? Just to, you know, see if I might want to like not do ones of certain colors, maybe? I don't know. I still probably feel like I'm gonna end up doing one for every color. We'll see. Oh, okay. Work on that tomorrow. Okay, cool. Just so I can see the rainbow for myself. Took me ages to be happy with the shape in my designs. That's fair. I mean, it's such, you did amazing. Like just looking at like the shape of it, it looks real comfy, you know? Real squish, real comf. I just can't wait to hug it. I did it. It didn't take me half an hour, I swear. Okay, okay. I love that music so much. What's happening? Oh yeah. Sorry, I got real distracted by the music. Illy tap. Doing great, buddy. Thank you. Doing amazing. Sprinkle positivity. Chazky. And more height weight. Still taste the pizza. I ate the whole pizza tonight, guys. I'm kind of surprised. Sometimes I eat the pizza and it's like a struggle to get through all of it. Today, it was very easy. Either from the stress or the lack of food, it was a great time. Even though it's Pizza Hut and not like a better type of pizza. You can eat 2 whole pizzas? Props. It's always weird thinking about pizzas, because when I was a kid, it was always strictly 2 pieces, right? And then you get to like teenagehood, and you half-half with your sister, typically. We do half-half pizzas. And then when you're like an adult, you're like, I'm gonna just have a whole pizza. And if there's leftovers, there's leftovers. Just means it doesn't mean food the next day, but you end up eating it all anyway. Put a one piece, lay in bed, finish off sample squares and set them all out on the desk and take photos to send through to you. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be excited. I'll be just chilling. Either going through clips or like at home. I'll probably be just editing or playing Terraria tomorrow. So that's my plan. I feel you on that. When you're sad, you can eat a lot more food sometimes. And sometimes you can't eat. Oh god, he was... Alright, we did it. Teenager who doesn't know a biological word is association, social? What? Don't worry, guys. I'm not very good at any sort of biology, so. Hello. I'm actually tempted to measure Orb Daddy just to see how big he is, but that will be after Wednesday. I would definitely like to know height. I think height... I guess what I'm saying is that if we can figure out a standard of, like, what is small? Like, if we say... This is small, and then there's tiny, like keychain level, and then there's medium, and then there's like large, like, wait, medium might be like double the size, maybe? Like, that would be like medium, and then this would be large, and then there's like orb. Like, what is the height difference? You know, if that is the height difference of small, that's like 3 centimeter height versus 6 centimeter height, so on and so forth. Basically, teenager isn't a biological word, it's a social. There we go. Oh, right, okay, I understand. Do I go back or around? Wait, I have to go back this way. Okay. Work that out for each orb works in pattern. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm just saying, like, if we can figure out a standard of measurement and then base the price differentiation off that, that would be the best way to do it. Because if medium... Oh god. If medium is double the size of orb, like, if you go off just double, 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 and then each double could be like $5 more for each orb, for example. If that's how it works. Why did that not work? Yarn and hook size, yes. And that's another thing to consider. What material is the orb made out of? Was it more or less expensive would also be a thing to take into consideration. Or do you use it under a standardized pricing method and just assume all pieces of yarn minimum should cost $6 and then $4 is like the work you put into doing it. I don't know. I don't know. Salvage color choices. Yeah. We were salvage. Sorry. I'm trying to like already trying to like measure out the thought in my head of like trying to figure out a good pricing mechanism for it. I did marketing. I understand some stuff. Marketing's a little different, but I know how to market. Don't tell anyone that though. They might think I'm worthy of a job, which is ridiculous, okay guys? Over there. I go sleep. Okay, have a good night, viewer. Sorry, I keep forgetting that everyone's like times are gonna be like weird and different now on. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I keep forgetting that everything's gonna be different. Everyone's gonna have to be going to bed an hour earlier. It'll be sad. I've looked at how much Orb Daddy body costs to make. That sounds hot. I mean, just gotta do his face to whack out the rest of it. sorry, I'm just looking at my list. Oh, right, I go back into the thing. Alright, going back down here. Very disjointed to playing this game. My brain's like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm playing a game. I mean, I know what I'm doing, so it's not really that much of a problem. I'm going the wrong way, she says. Alright then. Sure, we can do it this way. I think I walked past a thinger. Also, I want to measure and see how much bigger than Orb Father he is. I could probably, could measure him for you. Probably. Give me a second. Ooh, more hearts. Need these. I don't know what I was doing before, that was stupid, but I lost a ton of hearts. Eh. Remember when I couldn't swear? Man, that was a crazy time. Who could even do that? Reference the website that sells them. It's probably the website I got them from. No one kill me. Where's my... There it is. Like 18 in height? More or less? 18's approximately. It depends whether you squish his head down or not. Alrighty, let's do this. I was really thinking we'd get through more of this today. I don't know what I was thinking. I always like to delude myself. I'm like, yeah, I got this. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Chillax, zombie guys. Seriously, what is this? Hell? Website I found today was 26 in height. Wait, so how tall? Let me check again. Are you sure it's not width? 30 and then 26. This is 40? This is a 40 centimeter ruler, okay. So I mean, he's sitting on my keyboard does not help. Come on, orb. Like 24? Is 26? I mean, I guess he could be 26. I've probably squished him down a tad. Okay, I might have measured a little wrong, but that's fine. Okay, no, you're probably right. Maybe not quite 26, it's more like 24, 22, but... They're small, okay? They shrunk over time. I gave them too many hugs, that's on me! He's been condensed from overhugging. And we love you. I'm sorry I gave him too much love. Orb is my, like, when I need a nap during the day, I sleep on Orb and I give him hugs. Or Star. One of the two. Alright. Alright, let's actually get some progress done in this game, guys. We can make that do everything. And can get carried away and hug too much. Oh, is that really a surprise? Okay. You don't know how many cuddles I need on a daily basis. Only Adara knows that answer. Blue. I'm gonna emit a blue light somehow. No da. Orb gets all the hugs. Nice. You have not missed a da, don't worry. So Orb, Daddy, definitely Bigum. Okay. It'll be a great time. Sounds like a lot. What? All my hugs! Yeah. I only give the best hugs to the best people. Okay? So y'all are missing out, okay? Cuddles can be pretty good, right? Pretty fucking good. Woo. Damn. I actually really want to know now. I'm the best person. You can get hugs. Okay. I might be a bit awkward at first, but I can give you hugs, okay? I always think like, yeah, I could just hug like anyone. And then I think about it and I'm like, and then I remember like how like touch-averse I am usually most of the time. Or I just don't think about it. I still think it's funny that one day my coworker like kind of like, she didn't slap me on the ass, okay? She hit me on the ass with like something and I had no reaction to it whatsoever. I barely even acknowledged that it happened. My brain was just so turned off. But it's just weird to think that people do that as like a regular thing, I guess. I don't know, can't relate. I'm the best person. Hell yeah, Philip. You get all my hugs. Don't worry, I'll give you a big hug at some point. Even if I'm super awkward about it. Whee! These zombies are so melodramatic. It's funny when you're playing this game for the first time and you're like, oh no, zombies! Now I'm like, I don't know who you are, go to bed. Oh my god. I wish, eventually. One day. Everyone's gonna have to come to me because I'm afraid of planes. I say that. I still like to think of that, still like to think of that Japan trip that I may take one day. What's up, Aelin? Did I miss something? The buds are the best, we are just commoners. Hell yeah. I didn't realize that was Cause that said that. You are the best person. It's funny you say that, and then Philip has the VIP, so he's practically like a noble. Philip's like, yeah, I've no idea what you mean. I'm just saying. The mods are my generals, the VIPs would be my nobles, right? So, yes, Aelin. What's up? What did I miss? Where Evil Daddy is like, oh no! Oh no! Oh no. What am I about to hear? Like, it looked big on your bed, Vip. Very important piece of— No! Very important One Piece, thank you. Very important person of my soul, okay? Don't say these things. You shouldn't say that. In saying that, it would be Vipog. It'd be Vipog. I'm a very important, very important Pog. And then just don't say what the rest means. 35 to 37 meters tall. Girl, what? Y'all can't even see where my hand's at. Girl, that bitch be $120 alone, right? What have you done? Luckily, this ruler is not 30 centimeters, okay? We need to measure taller than that. This is Orb. Aelin is making an Orb daddy. So we have Orb father, and Orb is going to have a gay lover named Orb Daddy. Evil Orb Daddy. And he's very big. He's very big, you know what I mean? That's why Orb Father keeps going back to him being like, I can't step away from you. I just want to try and help you out. And he's like, I know what's got you whipped. It's his size. Anyway. No, the feet! Don't crush us! We're fine. I made the pattern bigger, but the yarn I used needed a 9mm hook. That's what happened. Amazing. Good. Good to hear. I was away for a bit. Suspicious measuring. Normal measuring. He's too tall to even fit under my bed. Oh, good. Okay, that's good. Make a plushie that has issues with not even fitting on this level of the stratosphere, okay? That's the only way to make plushies. Do you think there's like a largest plushie ever made Guinness World Record? Thoughts? Like a giant orb that's big enough to destroy a town. That'd be great. I have no idea. I know, but I want answers now. I have one. There is one. What? Okay, we have the thing. We can go do the boss. One of the best bosses, arguably. Ancient Automaton. Coloctos. Now I wanna know. Oh wait, I gotta make it go back to the top, don't I? Largest orb. Oh no, I forgot, we're fine. Largest plushie. There's a cinema roll plush toy that's massive. Wait, largest plushie ever. There's a diet. I can't find anything accurate. What is the biggest stuffed toy in the world? Here we go. Oh my god. You probably know that stuffed animals come in all shapes and sizes, with the average teddy bear measuring around 10 to 12 inches. So does my dick. But what is the biggest stuffed animal in the world? The biggest stuffed animal in the world can be found in Mexico. A teddy bear. The biggest teddy bear in the world, measuring a whopping 63 feet. The gigantic stuffed toy was released for public viewing on April 28th, 2019 to promote Children's Day. Dubbed the Guinness World Record breaking. Oh, macaroons. So this is the picture. You can literally see it in Google Maps, I believe. That's amazing. That's the picture. All those tiny dots, people. That's a big plush. We could beat it. I'm kidding. I probably couldn't beat it. It's taller than the Iron Giant. Yeah, that's kind of nutty. Do I stick it like this? That was easy. Remember the other one? We don't talk about the other one. Orb Daddy is huge and I'm so proud of him. Oh my god, I just rested Bat Orb on top of Orb Daddy and the size is making me giggle. Photos? I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. It's funny. 10,000 years. One of these days, guys, we're gonna have someone come in. And they're gonna be like, hopefully this will have like tons of people, right? There'll be like tons of people. And every so often there'll be that person who comes in, they're like, where did this whole like orb problem begin? And you'll be like, well, it began with this tiny boy. And then there's just all the orbs lined up behind me. Polar bear. And my little bee. Praise Orb. Yay! Praise Orb! But I'm a Maya. I've been alive 10 times longer, you old fool! Further son. Praise Orb! What? Bro! That's just sitting on your floor! Seeing it on your bed, my brain was like, yeah, alright, whatever. Seeing that on your floor is like, oh my god. You have a box beside it! And it's smaller, like it's bigger than the box, like what? How are you going to get, like, on it, like, how? How are you going to get that to Melbourne? Like, what are you going to do? You're just gonna be like, don't worry, I have an entire suitcase filled with orbs. It'll be fine. I'm assuming you're driving, because otherwise you're not gonna fit everything. You know you're gonna have to sit with Orb Daddy on your lap the entire trip, right? Oh. We are driving. Good. Otherwise you wouldn't fit everything. I didn't realize until I stuffed him. Orb Daddy will be next to me. Just sitting in the car with your plush like a 3-year-old trying to like put a buckle. You have to show me little pictures of your... I know it's supposed to be a surprise when you have like the final look or whatever. I don't know what you're doing. But can you just imagine taking tons of photos and being like, this is our album trip? You certainly are persistent. I hate that in a man. And love it. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. I'm completely out of luck. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy is... It's making me very disagreeable. Poor guy. It will be a surprise, but it will be hilarious. I have to do that now. I have to make big... Wait, orb body. Wait. Just gonna make his face. Big orb. Oh my god. Beanbag orb. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say... No, 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 don't say that. I have a beanbag, okay? All I need is the case. It's okay, I'll do it. After an album montage of photos, yes. Be like, here's Orb all buckled up nice and safe. God, I love him. He's hot. And here's us stopping by in Gundagai. Here's us in Shepparton, stopping for a pee break. I mean, I totally could. Aelin, you do whatever your heart desires, okay? I will appreciate it all the way. Ancient automaton Coloctos. How do I play this game? Got to guys the opposite direction. What? What? I missed. Ow! Project list. New project list. Let's go. The Orb Daddy album. This is him with his face being stitched on. One big as hand now? That's not possible. Alright, I'm not that small. Don't give her more ideas. Gunter guy's in Sydney way. Yeah, you've got it. Where are you? Sydney's like north. Like Gunter guy's like north of that area, right? Granddaddy Orb. Oh my god, yes, no! Don't say that! You start giving them a personality and then they just exist and like, what am I supposed to do then? Like, oh, I missed. Come at me, bro. Why is he not hit? Thank you. Hey wolves! It's in my database as Granddaddy Orb Beanbag. Well, I already have the beanbag. I just need the casing to go around it. So. Aelin, do you just want my entire bank account now? We could just open a joint account. It would probably go better that way, right? He's got a sword! You idiot! We've all got swords! That's her. Also, Wings intense gaming moment. Yeah, I'm distracted like a potato nugget. Woo! Watch him fall, watch him cry and soar. Watch him fall like a potato board. How have you been, wolves? We've been going a tad slowly. We've been too busy talking about orbs. It's not a problem. Society's a problem, so we need a solution, and the solution is orb, okay? We must remember the power of orb. Oh, da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. No, it didn't work. No, 9. I do have other projects I have to do for people's birthdays before I do bean. You don't have to worry about the beanbag. It's alright. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. You don't have to worry about it yet, okay? Let's get through the current orb shenanigans. And then we'll figure it out from there, okay? I was hoping for hearts. No, 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 no. No, no, no! Goddamn leaf blower! No, 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 no! Get these bitches out of here! They're hit me with your best shot! Ow! He was successful! It's okay, guys. I got this. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, a heart! Go for the heart! Nah! Hit me! Ah! Okay, I wasn't expecting to be hit. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Stop summoning! I've never had this much trouble with this guy. Stop summoning! Hit me! Hit. Thank God. Alright. You asked and you received, you right. Funny thing is, I have ideas for you for plushies for Christmas time. Oh, there's more. The duck can always be for Christmas. We can organize the duck. Well, the biggest one I've made at the moment is 40 centimeters tall. Praise be Orb. One day, father of all orbs will be showed on Google Map. And hit me also had. Oh, I was expecting to get hit. It would take me years to make, probably, but it'd be worth it. That's if the orb cult gets that extensive. Okay, guys, we gotta work on broadening our numbers to join the orb cult to the point where people are like concerned, but then they like turn on the stream and they're like, I thought this was a cult, and we're just like, why would anyone subscribe to that idea? Y'all need therapy. Look at my hearts. If to attempt a world map record, maybe one day, but not today. Alright, it's fiery orb time. Remember the fiery orb. Cult orb. We already have cult orb. That's the emote. I'll start one in Canada. Please do. Work on it. We need to start our plan from all sections of the universe, okay? There's him. That's cult orb. He's just so precious. That's him with a little hoodie. Best guy. I'm gonna start a whole story about the Orb family. I'll have to make a comic. Put it into a whole story. I do want to start like taking silly pictures of Orb or different plushies when I'm about to like start stream and post them on Twitter, because I'm really bad with like posting stuff on Twitter, but I never wanted to just take a selfie because I'm self-conscious, which is odd because most of the time I'm not self-conscious, but whenever it comes to Twitter I'm like, maybe not. That's actually very true. If it's anything else I'm like, whatever, but if it's Twitter I'm like, make a whole heap of little cult orbs to give to stream members one day. That's when I have to, that's probably when I have to learn how to do them myself first. Would there be a hat? We were talking about a beanie and it would have like the little eyes on the brim. Yeah. Twitter is a black hole bullshittery. Yet people advertise on there. I have plans for that beanie. I'm excited for that beanie. The confusion on your face. I'm realizing you were just mimicking what he's doing, yeah, but from your face, it was literally like, I put my hand out in front of me. What am I doing?
Honestly, that's me every day.
Okay, I want you to guess how, you know how I showed you a picture of the little orb daddy?
Mm,
How big was it in height?
the orb daddy.
Yeah, I want you to guess how tall it was in height.
Do I have to use centimeters?
Okay, look at it this way. Orb father is 26 centimeters, okay?
How long is this ruler?
40.
40. Yeah, I'd say about 40.
About 36, 37.
That's close.
Really close. Just think about that. It's gonna be this tall. And it's just a giant orb. It's gonna be great.
Double up as an Ottoman.
That's true. Orb Daddy Ottomans. Let's go. Oh, that's what I need. I was gonna ask, like, how you like your beanies. Let me get my beanie.
Without beans.
I say that, I don't...
Ironically enough. What?
I have 2 types of beanies.
Who has a beanie with beans in them?
Okay, fine.
It's unprecedented. It's misleading.
Okay. Can't find it.
Hi. Oh, you had this bed, Dara. Yeah? It's good to see you.
I don't know what you just said, because it was half of it sounded incoherent to me, but I love you either way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What?
What? I got a hat redeem.
Oh. Cute.
Thank you. Hi, Aylin. So you want this kind of hat?
I guess so.
We can't call it a beanie.
I don't know what type of wool this is, though.
You need cotton?
Maybe.
Like plasticky?
But it's also like several layers
no,
worth,
it's
you know what I mean?
wool. It's just a very fine wool.
It just has a lot of stretch.
Ugh. What?
I sit back down.
No. I stand here, I affirm your existence. Or I see all.
Stania. Hi, I exist, definitely. Hi, Stania. Brain power levels. Oh, hey, Dar. Oh, hey. Dar has dressed up wings to look like Dar while standing behind her.
What?
Dar has dressed up wings to look like Dar while standing behind her.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Stania. What's the lighting like? Okay, so these are the 2 best beanies I have. Okay, this one has like a woolly outer, it also has cat ears. We'll ignore that.
No, we won't.
But it has like the soft fleeciness on the inside, okay? That's one hat. While this one is like more like a typical, like it's just wool throughout. This is probably an easy way of doing it. This is how I would imagine, without the pom-pom. I'd imagine it kind of like this. And obviously you have the eyes on the top.
You don't like the pom-pom?
I mean, not for beanie, not for, unless you have like orb touch on top. Can you imagine? That'd be so stupid. Don't do that.
Do it.
No, it'll look so stupid.
Do it.
It'd be so
She's
silly.
already got it. I'm sure she already has an appropriate sized
Oh
one
my
already.
gosh.
Just chucked on the top of a beanie.
Oh my god. It would be great for spring or fall. Fleecy beanie. Alright, whatever you, numbers.
Whenever you think Hannah, just think
Detachable
fluffy.
orb on hat.
Detachable,
Oh
I like it.
Sounds
You just need
it
like one of those little
would.
clippy things that you have for like the back of your dress or something.
Oh my god. Stania is doing amazing.
You could do the whole like Lady Gaga wearing the Muppets thing, except it's just a different like stack of orbs around the head.
Hold up. I don't remember Lady Gaga ever wearing wearing Muppets.
Yeah, she wore Muppets. I think they were Muppets.
Sure, it
She
wasn't
wore
just
meat and then
mud.
she wore soft toys. I think they were Muppets. Wait, I need a photo now. Where's your phone? Well, you.
Sacred flames purified your dick, enhancing and involving it. You know how it is. Thanks, girl.
I like how I open it. It's just, what is the biggest stuffed animal ever?
We were Googling, okay? We have important things to Google.
Okay.
Keychain orb. We're very excited for keychain orb. That's also a thing. Has worn some weird ass shit. I only remember the meat thing and then we move on.
Aelin is gonna single-handedly start your merch line at this point.
Aelin is going to be the reason I open a joint account because I'm gonna owe her so much.
Yeah, she wore a shit ton of Kermit. Check it. Something nightmares are made of. This was during her, I'm broke phase.
She's not broke. Is that even possible?
Well, so what she did was she made a shit ton of money, and then she did a shit ton of concerts, which drained her money, and she didn't quite get the returns she needed on it.
Right. Respect.
But then she started showing up in all these bizarre clothing, and I think that just helped her get her fame back or something again.
I mean, it was definitely iconic.
Yes, for sure.
I'm a plushie dealer, according to Daft. Yeah. I was... Dara...
So yeah, now you know she wore meat and Kermit.
No.
And bubbles. You've
Yeah.
seen her bubbles, yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. You know, Dara, you know how we had that conversation the other day where I'm like, I don't have a plushie problem. And I'm like, I don't even plan on buying any plushies soon. And then I was like, that's a lie because I have. Because I'm buying one probably at the zoo. I also haven't paid Aelin.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a problem. Not really.
According to
I have everything
I
planned.
like how she says plushie dealer. I have been saying that Hannah's getting to the point of addiction when it comes to plushies.
I
And
don't.
all you're doing is enabling her, Aelin.
It's not a problem. Do I need to do anything?
You're right, it's not a problem.
Yeah. I haven't done. It's not a problem. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. As
Alright.
Mom said, there's a lot of worse things to be addicted to.
That is what she said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of.
Flash drive orb.
And like at like some point I have to stop because at some point I lose space in my room.
She is enabling my yarn collection. I am happy to enable, says Aelin. Solid.
Thanks, Aelin. Oh my god. I love that we're just enabling each other. It's great. It's a good way. And this is how people do it.
It's got a reciprocal friendship.
Yeah.
Reciprocity.
Reciprocity. Yarn versus orb. Who will win?
Alright, I should go.
I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you sleep.
Where am I? Sky orb. Love you, no. I'm sleepy. Give me a second. Just trying to land Link. Alright. It's been fun though, and it's been keeping me so happy this year with everything that's happened. Yeah! And it's just so cute. Like, you look at it in the eyes and you're like, I love you. I love you. He's just so cute. He's so simplistic. And just deserves love. Still crazy to think Orb is only like a year and 6 months old. A year and 5 months old. Crazy. How was there a pre-Orb era? I have no idea. I have 2 of the orbs I made on my windowsill. Aww. And it's about to become even more. Shing. I make an orb gnome type for the garden. Like little clay figurines. We'll get, listen, we have to, let's start with yarn and then we'll branch out slowly. Because I would do that. I would fuck that. Oh my god. Not in a bad way, I mean like, I'd fuck with that because I love clay. I love painting. I love so many things. I know how to work with clay. We can work with clay. It helps that you're super hot. Eh? Sorry, because the kiln has to be hot to cook it. Anyway. Well, Brent, start with yarn. Alright, this is a long process. Time to get the best item in the game. The bow and the claw shots. Or light bulbs. Let me in. Oh god. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm zoning out. Look at the birds! So many birds. Almost quitting time. Oh my god, yes. I still have an hour to go, but we'll get there. I'm just so looking forward to sleeping tomorrow morning. I just want to have a solid... I need a solid sleep. I need a solid sleep. I should try to go to bed at 12. I always happen to go writing. Guys, we're up to... we're up to 47,000 words. Almost 48,000 words for my story. It is nice music. I'm so excited. To have like 40... To almost have my 50,000. My goal was to reach 50,000 words in June. The fact I'm making it like 2 months earlier just shows how well I'm doing. I say that. The final probably 30,000 words is going to be the difficult part. But we're gonna make it. Proud of you. Thanks. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to just have like basically a finished copy. You know, a copy that's theoretically good enough that I can just pass off to certain people. I'll be like, alright, I want quite a few different people's opinions. Get my dad to read it. I think I asked my dad that on the other weekend. I was like, Dad, if I write a book, would you read it? And he was like, yeah, I'd read it. And I'm like, good. I just know how much difficulty my dad has reading nowadays. Just because his eyes get tired, but I know he would still do it. Hell, I would make him a whole audiobook if necessary. Maybe that's what I should do. Make a little audiobook of me reading the book. And then you guys, and then you guys just pay me for the audiobook. FYI, the solar eclipse can damage your pet eyes just as much as yours. Make sure that they are inside and can't get a peek of the event. I wish I could see a peek of the event. Guys, I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make. I am 100% would look at the sun even though I'm not supposed to during an eclipse or total eclipse or partial eclipse. I am one of those people, okay? I'm sorry, but it's true. I just want to see the coolness with my own eyes, alright? I'm sorry. Sorry, I know, it's just terrible. Anyway, back to video games. Gasp. Oh, that's a lot of progress. What do you mean? Wait, what progress? We're not- dude, we haven't even made enough progress. Had to adjust all my goals thanks to my being sick and the nephew moving in. That's okay though. It's still- you're still making amazing progress. What do you mean? Look at all the plushies you're working on. Are you kidding me? It's insane. You know, sometimes people only make 1 orb per month. You're sitting there with like 50 orbs per month. God. Sure, pets are smart enough to not stare at the sun and when eclipse is happening. I'm not. Do I need anything here? I can just go to Lanaroo, right? I don't need anything here. Aha. Oh, fitness goals. Oh, okay. That's fair. Exercise is terrifying, okay? Run while you still can. That could mean, like, you could take that in 2 different ways, but take it any way you like. Alright. Smashing my crochet goals. With a hammer. I guess you have something in common with Donald Trump then. Don't say that. I'll throw up right here, right now. Okay? If I have something in common with Donald Trump, then I want it to be well, actually, no, he's pretty poor too now because he sucks. It would be to have at least more money, okay? So I can buy more plushies. Start the Sun back in 2017. Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. It was funny. North does it? Yeah, sure. I also want to do One Piece. I'm getting back on track with reading goals thanks to audiobooks while I crochet. You should do One Piece. Just message me and be like, Hannah, any day I don't have work, be like, hey Hannah, do you want to watch One Piece? And I'll be like, yes. Full stop. I actually really want to restart watching One Piece from the beginning. Not for the reason you think. So, I have a plan. I think I talked about this. Is that I would go through and I would try to explain all of One Piece with every, like, I do a short, like I do a YouTube short. I do a YouTube short where every 30 seconds, like I do a 30 seconds of trying to explain the entirety of an episode of One Piece, and then I just do that for every single episode. Yes, we have talked about that. So yeah, this would be watching One Piece and taking notes and trying to figure out what the most important points to like take away from, or silly points to say, and then trying to like fit it all into a 30-second sentence. It'd be great. VHS tapes. Sorry, what, Wolf? Huh? How did we get to VHS? VHS. VHS. That's a good idea. Yeah, and you can make it really silly and funny if you want. You can put little pictures up as you go. That's one hell of a challenge, but I want to do it because I have a problem, and it would be great because I could just make one clip. I could put it on TikTok. I could put it on several different things. Just go about my day. Hell, someone else has probably already done it, but I still think it's a great idea. You can use them at classes. VHS tips? Yeah, I can't say that word. Love it. I'm not even in time with the circle, but it's about the pace. Would you skip over the filler arcs? Yes. Every time I will skip over the filler arcs. I'm sorry. No, I should probably do the filler arcs. Just have a giant thing that says filler, so none of this matters a lick at all. I'm gonna watch episode 2 tomorrow while I finish off sample squares in bed. Sounds good. I'm so close to finishing my book. The one I told you about, Aelin. I'm so close to the end, but I want to sleep tomorrow morning. Sorry, tumbleweed. More like tumble-need. Yay. Yeah, almost done. I'm tired. Oh god. I don't remember how this all works out. Sleep tomorrow morning, then breaks are important. Yeah. Then I gotta go through all the clips. All the clips. I say that. I don't think I've clipped in a lot tonight, so that will be quicker this morning. Wisdom. Don't have any of that. I like how Link here be cheating in D&D. Oh my god, I need to watch more Critical Role. I'm trying to watch tons of animes at the moment, don't get me wrong, but I also really want to keep watching Critical Role. I had a good rhythm going with Critical Role. And now I haven't really been watching much. Because I used to watch it while I was eating. And then I started like making food where I would sit at my desk while it's cooking. Excuse me, sir. I watch one thing at a time so that thing don't blur in my brain. I watch one thing at a time so the things don't blur in my brain. Okay. I can't imagine things blurring in my brain. Everything is so, like, don't get me wrong, some things blur, but I have a very... I remember most things. I may get it sometimes wrong, but... I'm very meticulous. I've been loving Red Queen though. Yeah? Tell me about it. Like, wait, how far into it are you is probably his first question. Memory got corrupted or didn't download properly, lol. Hell yeah. I think I go this way. I'm trying to remember what way I usually take. I think I usually go up this way. And then I go to there. And then I go across to here. And then you follow this down around to get to here, maybe? Or maybe I do this first, and then I go over here. Or maybe I go this way first. Maybe I go this way first. Oh, we can go this way first. Oh no, let's go over here. This part's a little bit more difficult, so I think I'd rather go this way. I've been waiting way too long, but that's okay. Chapter 9 out of 10. It's good, very interesting. Okay. I just, you know, I still need to finish reading it. So if it's getting high props from you, I'll have to finish it. Which is me more scared based on the review that said the plot twist was wild. Oh no. Now I have even more questions. Oh shit. I hate these guys. I shouldn't play this cutscene. Fuck me, bro. Yeah. Stay still, bitch. Finish Throne of Glass first. Yeah, you're right. It's just, it's still 3 whole books, you know what I mean? Just every time I think about the fact that it's still 3 whole books, I'm like, ugh. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. I'm trying to remember how I get up on that wall. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Last books are the best. Okay. But will they make me cry? The answer is yes. I get up on the wall. Oh no, oh, there it is. Okay. This is the worst one to do. That's a given. Good point. I like how it floats, apparently. Like, it literally floats. It goes up and then it goes back down. I know I probably could have made that, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. Alright. We'll get there. Nice. Trying to remember if there's any other, like, dusk relics around here. I always ask myself, I wonder if I have a disability or if it's just what God made me. Sorry, I'm like going through several different perspectives in my brain on how to approach this. Or the creators. Short-circuited. Okay. Answers could be both. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, right? I think, on one hand, I think sometimes people have a very, I'm gonna say, like, you know, like, on one hand you can be, like, I guess what I'm saying is, as long as you view how you are as a positive, and you still find ways to, how would I say, you know, like, find God, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very trying to, like, zone out at the same time. In life, you can perceive something with a negative light, is my point, right? And I think it's important to, that even if you do have a disability, to, you know, if you can find things that are useful in your day-to-day life that help you, you know, live a life that you're happy with. I would say that's, like, what's important, you know, like, whether God made you one way and then something happened and, you know, like, now you're this way because of whatever, like, that's one interpretation, while other people would be like, oh, well, God made me this way so that I could do this, you know, like my auntie has a disability, but she has done so much for advocacy for people with disabilities and stuff like that. Like, you could say that, you could possibly say that, oh God, you made her that way so that she could do all of that amazing stuff. But I don't think I don't know, I don't think that's what, in a godly sense, I don't think that's what you would want the most. I'm just saying, like, I want to say, don't put the blame on God necessarily, because and that's what I mean, right? Like, you want to be positive about the way that you put out things in the world, because if you sit and spend time trying to find blame, try to lay blame on something, then you've forgotten something important. You know what I mean? We're in a computer simulation world, I think. Sure. Ugh. That was bad. Ugh. Okay, I blame my brain. Parents. Well, and that's a whole other thing, right? Like, there's also elements like that to consider, is that if you have, like, parents that drank alcohol while you were in the womb and stuff like that, you know, like, that is easy blame you could do, because it's something that's highly preventable. So the world is not black and white. It is a grey, a dull, dull grey, and we can't. Again, this is kind of like something that we kind of talked about the other day. Like, I'm really fickle with wanting to talk about like really big existential things. I like pondering about it sometimes, but most of the time I'm just like, you know, we live life and we gotta make the most of it. At least to the best of our abilities. Creators made us the way they made us, and society is fucked up. Yeah, basically. However you like. Black and white thinking struggles with the creator versus world stuff. But if you realize everything's grey, then it's not so bad. In a weird sort of way. I mean, it's sad. But it's good. A vibe. Yeah, we have color TVs. God bless. God, Eris got me. 1 or 2? 2. I'm sleepy. What time is it? I'm gonna go to bed soon. And it's West. Yeah, it is West Desert. I see a Santa sleigh on the security camera here at my workplace, which it hasn't been touched for a while years ago, and I'm tired AF right now. Are you seeing things? Dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but the Santa is not really there. It's actually a FNAF teddy. Run. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy me. Dee, 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 dee. Wow. I just realized there's like a whole thing over there. Oh well, we don't care. I teleported. I've ruined myself and hopefully get sleepy soon. Hell yeah. No, it's in a ripped up top. That sounds even scarier. Just a decrepit old Santa with like a top hanging over him, like some sort of like witch. Where's Witch Santa? Never hear enough about Witch Santa. Sounds like the biggest of horror movie scenes. 41 games on my 3DS now, I'm so happy. Before it's gone forever. Good on you. You don't need to tell me this, B. B, I did not ask you to. Right. Mine is modded. Even better. Hey, Goran. Never get visitors. My name is Golo. Why do they give all the Gorons lame names? I mean, I say the Twilight Princess, they did pretty well. What was it, like Daramus or something? That guy was cool. Your name is Chicken. Not the easiest name to say, is it? I don't know what planet you in, but I eat chicken all the time. Easiest name. How about you, Chicken? Why are you here? Sacred Flame. I like the idea that Link goes around and just says whatever quest he's on to like anyone. We used to use it for giving out candies during Christmas. Oh. Ba-ba-da-da. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's hope we get to the sand ship. Well, we might get to the sand ship. We'll see how I go with sleepiness. I might have to go end stream a little earlier because I'm so tired. Welcome to the sand sea. But it's all evaporated and now the area is full of sand. Lame. Get a fucking bed, Han. Why aren't you asleep, Aelin? Have you taken your meds? No. Well, go to sleep. It's like only like 12 to 11. It's fine. You need to rest. I have! Damn it. Okay. She got me there. Alright, guys. Think about it. We could get to the sand ship. Doesn't that sound cool to you? Sand ship. And there's like a cool like track we gotta play. We gotta see the cool track, guys. I gotta get there, but we can get there. Luckily, I know what I'm doing. This game is infinitely more easier when you know what you're doing. I can't wait to have like kids, maybe. We'll see. One day. And like experiment to see how long it takes for him to play through this game. Never ever wanted kids. I guess it just depends. I don't know if I'll even get there in the end. Though I was talking with my boss I say the same thing about kids. I think with my nephew has been reinforced that. But not until when I hit 30. Why 30? We could, but dreams of One Piece. Good point. The 24/7. Yeah, no, that's fair. Need them in bite-sized chunks. It's kind of like Adara. Adara has great auntie energy. I can't imagine her being a parent. Nothing against her, but I don't think it would be a good idea. Being in your 20s is the prime of your life. Sure. I'm hanging out. I spend it playing video games and buying plushies, but that's the way I want to do it. I just want to fall in love, but I can't. Well, I can. I'm trying. Someone I'm talking to at the moment on Hinge. And there's still just that part of me that's just like, I don't know. It's like, come on, Han. My sensory needs just cannot. I need to be able to hand them back after for a while. You have you and your spouse, and there's like a loft in the house. Like a completely separate house where you can just sequester yourself away from. 30 seems the right time to start the real responsibility. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. They were after Nehru's flame ship. My crew were imprisoned, hurt, and I was thrown into the sea. But I survived. I don't know how. I drifted on the current of this port. 100 years ago. After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found, sir. It haunts me wondering where my ship could be if we, at my height, have turned the ship invisible or hide it out somewhere. You can't see it. Invisible. In order to protect Nehru's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible. Yeah, a little counterintuitive. I'm just having the best time while I'm an adult in my 20s. I just ate pizza, so I would agree. It's not very fair on the kids though, like, I can't be the type of parent I want or need to be, so I won't be one. No, no, listen, that's fair. But I'm just saying, like, if you're able to... I mean, obviously between, like, also having a spouse, you could probably organize something. Maybe. Depends how empathetic your kids are too, I guess. Let's go. With kids in small doses. Yeah, I was talking with my boss today, and I was like, what would you name, if you had kids, what would you name them, sort of thing. So it could spark to life in the salt air. There's a lot of salt in this air. I don't know if we want that. And I was like, I've always been really set on, unless I marry a Lachlan, I've always been very set on a, like, Lachlan. I think it would be a pretty good name. Name him Lockie for short. But then it was funny, because I was, like, talking about female names. And I've always loved the name Alex. But I was also talking about how, it's funny the name Charlie. I hate the name Charlie for a guy. But for a girl, I'd be like, that's cute. Also, like the idea of using, like, non-binary names. World is also very overpopulated. It is! I love the name Alexis. You know what's up. Adara and I used to both drool over that name. Dara had a whole character based off that name. She was like a pirate crew captain. Good times. She made that idea before One Piece, weirdly enough. I didn't think about it. I really like the name. I think it's also the name of, God, I don't remember. Something else. It's a good name. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know, it was actually interesting, because I never really asked people that question. Oh. So every so often I forget that probably other people have had the same sort of like questions and thoughts, so it's always interesting hearing what other people say. What's that like one name that they're obsessed with, you know what I mean? You know what, despite I feel like a lot of people of our generation like the name Alex, or like the name Alexis. I don't think I've ever met anyone called Alexis. You know what I mean? You'd think there'd be more Alexises running around. I feel like if I talked to any one of my, like, school friends, any friends, and said the name Alexis and be like, would you name your kid one of them? Like, the answer would just be yes. Oops. If I have a boy, most likely named after me with the same initials also. Do you like the same initials? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. The name of my dad and my granddad will have the same initials. Damn. I like that. That's a nice way of like doing a tradition, but not going so far as, ah yes, Sir Joan, Sir Bobby the second, fifth. Whew, alright. Gosh dang. A joking and sleepy time and time for One Piece soon. Dreams of One Piece. My brain just wanted to be like, One Piece time? Let's go. Oh good, Aelin. Go get that sleep. Go relax. On a One Piece dream. And think about all the One Piece you can watch tomorrow. For you too, Han. Yeah, for me too. I'll get there. Don't worry. I mainly just want to get past this specific part, I'm not gonna lie. Just because this part is just kind of annoying. There's a few different things that I have to do around here, and I'm like, I'll see how I get. I'm gonna see how far I get when it's like 10 past 11. And if I'm at a convenient stopping point, I will promptly stop. I love these beautiful phoenixes, though. Can we talk about this? Look how pretty they are. We don't talk about this enough. There's like nearly no phoenixes, as far as I'm aware of, in the entirety of... No. In the entirety of the Zelda universe. And yet here they are, just casual enemies, not even a boss. Having a dream within a dream and another dream is a wild adventure. Or you wake up and it's still a dream. Kind of miss that. I feel like I definitely remember like waking up and thinking it was like the end of a dream. I think I've had a dream in a dream, but never anything further than that. And we are... Just feel like you're in different universes. Probably. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh wait, I think I heard this way. Yeah, there he is. It feels so realistic. Probably. Okay. I was wondering what would happen if my feet would just like slip towards it. Good times. Hell yeah. Like you can actually feel your own arms and feet. I don't think I've ever had a dream that realistic. I mean, I say that I've had some pretty interesting dreams, but like I don't think I've ever been able to physically feel my own body while I'm in a dream. You know what I mean? It's like when people talk about how like they have those dreams where they need to go to the toilet and then they go to the toilet in the dream and then they piss themselves in the world. I've never had that, I don't think, because it's so like I don't feel my body while I'm sleeping. Come back here. Unless it's pain. I only feel it when I'm in pain. Anyway. Here we go. Or like so excited to do my washing, but I feel like I shouldn't do my washing until Thursday because I've got one more day at work. You know what I mean? Like I'm better off waiting off. Nice. I'm better off waiting until I've had my final day of work. Clean it all up. Be gone. It's just darkness, or nothing to dream about. I feel like I'm always dreaming something. It's just about whether I remember it or not. You know what I mean? It's not so bad. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh. I'm like touching, like, it's just pain through here. Yeah, I know. There's been a few times recently where I've like woken up like really groggy and I'm like, I think I was dreaming something, but I do not remember anything. It's a weird time. I don't remember anything for weeks from my dreams. Crazy. Sometimes I wish I could remember more. But then I'm like, you know what? They're just dreams. Dreams shouldn't cause us pain. If they cause us happiness, then that's pretty cool, but if they cause you pain, then it's just being a pain. Yes, ma'am. What? A bug infestation in the upper area of the house. What? Ew. Should I have not stood there? What is she doing? Does she always say this? I love claw shots. I always feel like they just work so well. Just in any Zelda game. Maybe they were a little annoying in Twilight Princess, but they're pretty good. Pain dreams are usually lessons. Be like a blink of an eye. Maybe. Or maybe it's trauma. I'm actually, I like to think I'm pretty good with interpreting dreams. I've interpreted dreams for my sister before. And other people as well. But I think it's always like... No! Okay, I tried. But it's always one of those things where it's like, I do need to obviously like understand what the person is going through and the like. Because most of the time the dreams are just like different understandings of whatever we're going through. You know what I mean? Am I supposed to be flying to somewhere, or do I just fly to here? I feel like there's usually somewhere else to go. Oh well. Or too many violent movies. Oh my god, that was one dream I had. Did I talk about this on stream or not? Probably not. I probably didn't. I feel like I dream the most on the weekends. So I never think about mentioning my dreams on stream. I usually just have a convo with Adara and I'm like, that was weird, and then move on. I had a dream about, it was so weird. It was like, I was trying to pretend, I was like in an old, like medieval fort. And what I was supposed to be doing was, I was doing this whole like mission to, sorry. I was doing this whole mission to try and like save these kids and like young people. And like the people who are looking after them, like a little like orphanage of like kids or something. I was trying to stop them from a zombie apocalypse. Or like, not even, I don't think it was even zombies though. It wasn't just zombies. There was also like skeletons and like the undead. Okay, it was like hordes of the undead were attacking this fort. Okay, so I was like doing all of these things to make sure it was like, you know, trying to set up things in certain areas to be the most best to like stop them from breaking through. But at some point, you know, like night descends and they start coming after you. And I had shipyard. We love the shipyard. Yeah, so so eventually the undead broke free. And at this point I woke up. Because I need to go to the toilet, so I woke up, I went to the toilet, went back to sleep. But then it was like, when I went back to sleep, it was like I reloaded my save. So I like restarted where I was in the fort. Well, the fort was all like, it was only a feeling of like what was around me. There was no clear structure to it or anything. But I would I had to like restart. I got to like reload and try again to save all the people. Crazy. And then I fell back to sleep. Well, then I woke up again later. And then I think I fell back to sleep and I had like another dream. It was crazy. It was like 3 dreams in one night. And this was like a week ago or something. Maybe a week and a half ago, maybe? I don't know. It might have been 3 days ago for all I know. Nutty. I had a dream. What's your dream? To have a dream? We all need dreams. In reality. Respawn. I know, right? I've never had a dream like that. It was honestly kind of cool. I actually really love the whole idea of like my brain just being like, ooh, reload. It would. It would. What's the time? We could probably do this area, right? This place is pretty quick. From my recollection. Had a few times when you close to near death experiences in dreams, you respawn. Yeah, I always find it interesting. I feel like I had a conversation with that with my friends one time, where they're like, if you die in a dream, what happens? Because there's different interpretations of what happens. So it's, you know, like some people die and they wake up usually. Other people die and then like maybe it transitions into a different scene. Bitch. There we go. Pun. Or do you respawn? Do you die? Do you wake up? Do you... Yeah, it's a really interesting seeing what different people come across. That's how I know I play too many video games. Yeah, I respawn multiple times in the same house, same room. That's pretty cool. Plan was to do something, right? Sounds like an anime. Yeah, or like, you know those video games? You know there's a few video games where the entire premise is basically built off the idea. The build is you basically have to keep repeating everything until you do the right sequence of events. Kind of like Groundhog Day. I always think those are kind of interesting, but slightly concerning. There he goes, chicken, riding through the lands. Chink. That's what I miss, lol. Only happens when I'm hungover. That's one way of doing it. Blub. Blub blub. Blub blub blub. Here we go again. Dee 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 dee. Wait, we can make this jivium. Give me a second. Better, 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 better. Why is this song in here? This is where it belongs. What are you talking about? You're gonna tell me this is from Mario 64? Don't lie to me. I have a soundboard. That's your answer. With the soundboard, anything is possible. I heard it a bunch of times. Yeah, from Super Mario 64. And among other things. Oh. Master, chicken. We have arrived at the shipyard construction bay. Oh god. It's funny to think that I guess we're like, hey, maybe the sacred flame is here. Let's just start digging. Like, why would you think there's clues to the ship here? I always wonder. I find it really weird how in this game there's like, they show like these little dead guys. But you can't resuscitate them. It feels kind of redundant, I guess. Come on out. Spooky guy. I like that you get to do this guy again. Ooh. Got rid of the other guy, finally. Come on, buddy. What you gonna do when a chicken come for you? Can chickens eat scorpions? Probably not. I feel like I had a really stupid question about bugs the other day and I cannot remember what it was. It was like a really stupid question. Like, I don't know, I want to say bugs. Can bugs think or something? Not, it wasn't like that. It was something else. It was like a whole thing in my brain. Bitch, come back here. Anyway, I can't remember what the question was now, and that means I'll never get answers. I don't know. I'm really stupid. I say that I found out, I was very excited to find out today that paper doesn't set fire in a microwave. I just needed a more official answer, okay? So I asked my boss. Because I'm an idiot. I don't know, my brain, it was just like, if you heat anything up too much, it gonna... Oh god. If you heat anything up too much... Thank you. In my brain, I'm like, if you heat up anything too much, it'll set fire. So obviously, if you put paper in a microwave, it'll set fire. Apparently not. Listen, we've done it a few different times in, like, at work, but it's only like for 30 seconds. You know, how much is 30 seconds gonna do? Yeah, most likely I do play certain games that are just one-time play games. But most OG Mario games I'll be playing for the rest of my life. There's another game, games I can't remember the name of it, but I do remember playing them. Good times. I got these guys just respawn. They're hanging out. They're broing. Alright. We're gonna teleport. Not teleport, sorry. We're gonna walk. We'll drive the boat. Whatever we're doing. To the next location, and I think we'll stop there. I mean, I could do the next room. I don't... I'm trying to remember how complicated the next section is. Could be scary, but we have to head to the stronghold of the pirates who stole my ship. Man, oh man. Pretty scary, weep. Pirate captain is a mechanical maniac, so he's got no shortage of evil underlings too. I never want to lay eyes on him again, dessert, but if we want to take the ship back, then we have no choice but weep. Nice. Whatever you humans have in bolts, and we'll get going. Tighten your nuts, let's go. Sleepy, sleepy. I'm really trying to remember. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out if I could do this real quick. I could probably do this real quick. Yeah. I sometimes wonder if I replay games too much. Like, there's always like games like this where I'm like, there's always just like a few Zeldas where I'm like, I feel like it. I feel like replaying them. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain games I replay and I'm like, am I doing it? Replaying games too much that it doesn't equal out to the amount of new games I might play yearly. Then I think about it, I'm like, well, it's not too bad. Not as bad as it could be, for me, personally. Could be a lot worse. Is it over here? Nope. It's the other side. Alright. But I mean, like, hey, you know, the 1,000-year door. Ow. It's probably gonna take me a month. So, when you look at it that way, it's not so complicated, is it? Master, please take a look. You need a time shift zone. Get your shit together, mate. Alright, after this we go to bed. Alright, let's see how long this takes. I don't remember this taking too long, but I also feel like it takes longer than you first anticipate, but I might also be mixing it up with another entirely different section. Of like, hey guys. Alright. Guess we'll find out. Alright. It is the egg. It's the egg. Thank God. But no, it's, oh my God, it is an orb. Orb. Almighty orb. Let's go. Orb, orb, orb. Just gotta nudge it. Just gotta nudge it. Just come on. Come on, orb. You got this. Oh my God, I hate these guys. These are my worst enemies. That's what I thought. I like how they keep their status. Of aliveness or deadness. I'm just saying. Even throughout time and space. Let's go, orb. Gotta get through the orb to get through time. The orb of time. I love it. It would be so silly if we had like the Legend of Zelda, the Orbsome experience, or something like that. That's what I want. Da-da-da-da. That'd be so silly. The ultimate orb experience. Endless Ocean. Oh yeah, that game. Jump. Just a little bit. Just jump. Just jump for a little bit. You'll never know the end when you've seen the end of it. Jump till the end and you'll be there again. Jump to the merry end of something. No. I still find it really stupid that in this game, the entire point of this, like, this whole section is the idea that, hey, sorry. Is, hey, time has shifted back to when everything was working. It's like, yeah, but it's still not connected to anything. Like, I don't think the internet should be working. Just because it was working doesn't mean I mean, I guess it would kind of mean if it was working, but it doesn't mean it was always working necessarily either. Like, if I held it there for like 24 hours, would it eventually, like... Oh god. Pressure's on. Alright, that's valid. Yeah! Oh, this guy again. No, 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 no. Thank you. What was that? What'd you drop? Golden skull. Yay! A real rarity. You know me, guys. I like to go around collecting the skulls of my enemies, especially the golden ones. So, I want you guys to keep an eye out for any of your golden, you know, skulls and let me have them. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't have to, but imagine if you did. Ow. Alright, that was bad thinking on my part. Yeah. Need the box. Don't need to show me the door and the things closing, okay? You got this. Move in a box so I can meet that fox. I push it and I pull it and I wonder if life was ever this dull. Why does pull and dull not rhyme when everything is happy and sublime? I say, hey, yo, remember that name, 'cause it will be gone one day. And first I'm dead. I'll come for his head. It will soon be long gone. I never see the fears of everlasting memories of something you might be. Bam, bam. Oh, I keep almost dying. I think I have to put this like here-ish. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. I really need health. Wow. Isn't that just spectacular? Oh, this is a nobody. Thanks. Appreciate you. Oh my god, it's a lever. Hate this game sometimes. Didn't have to show me the lever there. Oh, I forgot about this. Do I even have this item? No. Nice. Cool. Nice. What's the time? 11:30. Almost 11:30. was smooth. Smoother than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. If you don't move, he won't see you. Alright, thanks game. Thank you. Thank God. I like how these electric things are like broken, but there's so many other things here where it's like, oh yeah, this is fine. This works whenever you kill these enemies, even though they were dead ages ago. That could have just been open to begin with. Now that I think about it. Well, we did it. Woo! Look at that. 8 minutes. Almost 9. Look at us go. That took way less time than I thought it would. Actually, no, it might have taken 10 minutes, but still. Took less time than I thought. I'll consider it a win. Oh, doors. Master, the power of the timesheet orb seems to have changed the structure, which still makes no sense. It doesn't make the entire building. It doesn't go huge or anything, it just changes, it just moves something. I'm amazed this hasn't run out of battery yet. Now that I've said that, it'll probably run out of battery. Damn, this place looking dead. I need to drink more water. Nice. Coolio. Woo. Alright. Oh no, what happened to the ship? I have information to report, Master. Please take a look. Because your dumbass can't use the powers of observation, I am doomed to explain this to you. There's a 60% probability that the masts and the sails are from the ship that protests Nehru's flame doth too much. You can now select a dowsing. Oh, that's right, we did all of this for dowsing. Alright. Next game. It's Philip! Hi, Philip. You absolute cutie. Have you seen how cute you are? I bet so. I will hide the weight. I like how you're listening to me being like, I need more water. Love you, Philip. Illy. Hi. I hope work's being nice to you. Love you too. Yay! You go do that work, buddy. I'm gonna end the stream real soon, okay? I'm just gonna go chase down a ship. Or a boat or something. No, that's why I came back. Aww. That's okay, buddy. You're doing amazing. It's okay, I believe in you. Always got the good things working. Not my brain. My brain's not working, but that's alright. It doesn't have to. Philip! Woo! Look at him go. I'm getting ready to douse shit. Mine isn't working properly too. Maybe you need some sugar. Or salt. That's my policy in life. Or coffee. If you feel like your brain's not working, you either need sugar, salt, or coffee. It's one of the two. Sometimes it gets until the third one for you to realize which one's the correct one, but it's important. Chocolate. Yeah, coffee chocolate. Coffee salted chocolate. will solve all your problems in one delightful treat. Doesn't look like it's moving. I'm so confused. Oh, it's in front of me. Ah. Keep going. Get him. You see that fool? Shut up. Bitch, we're in pursuit. Shut up. You fucking, what are you doing? Set sail! Launch the cannons! Where'd he go? Where are you up to? Damn this boat. Where is it? Where the fuck? How the fuck did it get all the way over there? There. Honestly, this boat is smaller than I remember. It's also very fast. We did it! Yeah! Fuck you, boat. I mean, I love you, boat. Boat, you're amazing. If you're there. How was the game? Going great. I know what I'm doing, so no worries. You know how it is. I'm a big brain with a tiny brain, and it's amazing. So we don't have to worry too much. We did it. We got to, so this is the 5th dungeon of the game. So, pretty cool. 5th dungeon. How do you like them apples? Nice. Yeah, it is nice. Alright, I just want to go save. And then we will have saved. It'll be great. There we go. Bedtime! It's a good time to go to bed. I say that. All times are a good time to go to bed, so... Yeah. I feel like pina coladas. Getting caught in the rain. Emma! 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 Bro, no shifts together for like 2 weeks. Emma, I have a story! Yes! You're here! I get to tell you the story! Stuff you... No! Okay, stuff happened today, okay? And I really wanted to be the one to tell you. I've been here. Did you hear my story before? You probably missed it. I said it in the first half of stream, not in the second half. No? Okay. So today... I love this. I'm so happy I get to tell you this. I was like lamenting the fact that Laura would be the one to tell you. I'm like, I want to tell the story. Cause, you know, like our boss had the chance to say it to Laura earlier today and I didn't get to have the enjoyment of saying the story. So I'm saying the story now. Okay, so at work, right? We had like 2 like small families. So it was like 2 mums and like a couple of kids all gathered around on the left couch, right? So... What happened was when the Millie boss carried over the coffee to them, and then they broke the cup because there were too many things on the table, so it slid off the table and smashed everywhere. But it was still full at the time, okay? So I'm over there trying to like mop everything up and stuff. Hi tap. Trying to like mop everything up and wipe things up, and the mum's like, hey, would you remake the coffee as a sign of goodwill? And I was like, like, I was a little non-committal because I wasn't quite sure what Mill would say. No, I'm going on a story. This is story time. So, I went back to, like, our boss and was like, hey, she wants her coffee remade, you know, thinking I would just remake it, you know what I mean? Like, they accidentally spilled the cup, it would be fine. But she was like, you shouldn't, she was like, technically them spilling the cup wasn't our fault, it was their fault, so they would have to pay again. Okay? No free no free coffee for you. Yes, basically. So at first, you know, at first our boss was like, oh, I'll go over and say it, but then she was like, you go over and say it, and I was like, okay. So I went over, I was just like, sorry, my boss has instructed me that my boss has instructed me that I cannot do that. You need to come pay for your coffee. Again, and then, you know, rather than being like, all right, that's fair, she just got real mad, like, I didn't drink that coffee, I shouldn't have to pay for that coffee. She's like, oh, is that blonde one over there your boss? And I was like, yes. She's like, okay. So she gave me this look of like, like, just this flabbergastedness, and I was just like zoning out. I'm like, okay. Trying not to show emotion. So this lady came back around to our boss to literally complain to her. And she's like, and of course, you know, she's like, hey, like, we've just lost a cup and a saucer, and we had to just clean it up, and you're expecting a free coffee after that? Like, what? Like, like, if it was me, listen, if she wasn't there that day, I probably would have just made the coffee. You know what I mean? So, but right, exactly, like, she was suddenly, like, so uppity, like, oh, I shouldn't have to pay for that, and I'm like, fuck you, I'm glad I didn't make you a free coffee, make you another coffee. And, you know, our boss was even like, hey, you know, my dad, the other manager, is just over there, you can talk to him if necessary. So she went to her dad as well and complained to him, and of course he said the exact same thing. It was fucking weird. Like, the audacity of some customers, right? It was so weird. Okay, so that, like, whole thing happened. I mean, me and boss was just like, what? Like, it was just so, it was just, like, it was just frustrating, you know? Like, that, you know, they just went kind of, like, mad, you know? Going so, like, anyway. But then, there was something else that happened at the same time as this that I didn't see, but she did. Okay, so apparently while I was cleaning up, wait, Dad asked me, well, no ma'am, you actually need to pay for another coffee as we're not at fault that you dropped the coffee. Exactly, yeah, cool, yeah, and that's what our boss said to me, like, basically, like, we can redo the coffee if it's our fault, but if it's their fault, it's on them. And also, it was really weird though, because when it happened, I was like, this is a really weird gray area in my brain, because usually when someone breaks a cup, it's after they've already eaten, so, like, or drunk, they usually drink out of the cup, and it breaks because it's, like, doesn't have anything to stabilize it inside the cup, so, anyway. But the other thing that happened, at the same time as this happening, right, I was on the floor, like, wiping shit up, and the other lady, there was two mums, right? The other mum, to the, not the one that got all Karen on our asses, a different mum, wanted a spoon, and so instead of bothering me, because I was trying to clean everything up, she walked over to the cafe area, right? And rather than walk around the front and look for, like, you know, where we keep the spoons and disposable spoons, right? You'd think, yeah, because, like, again, they're in the left couch, remember? So rather than them going to the left couch and going to the front counter and, like, checking for spoons there, they walked into the back of like, the you know, the count behind the counter to go get a spoon. So the boss came around and was like, what are you doing here? And the person was just like, I just wanted a spoon. And boss just apparently gave them the most dirtiest look of like, you don't go there. Like, what the hell? Oh, it was actually insane. Excuse me, right? You don't go behind a coffee area. Like, that's right? It's fucking weird. Plus kids and dropping ice cream, people give more free. Charge of a damaging property. Honestly, you could. But yeah, it was so weird. And so this happened at like the exact same time. It's just, oh, so weird. I feel like it made our boss so much more paranoid though. Like at one point, all three of us were like behind the counter, like behind like the back area, and she was just like, "Go to the front hand," and I was like, "Okay." Like knowing that she was just paranoid now. She was like, I don't want anyone else. Because you know how the whole point of usually having someone around the front is to like make sure no one like walks around the area. And someone just thinks they could walk in and just grab a spoon. Like ask somebody. It'll give me nightmares. I'm kidding. Have a good night. Good night, Wings. Time to sleep. Have a good sleep, Wolf. I returned and heard a horror story. It's damn crazy. Dude, last shift I had the freaking rudest people too. What? Really? I always feel like, I don't know if this is true, but I feel like every so often at work, it's almost get a weird influx of crazy people. It'll happen all around the same time. It was like, I think we had a similar influx like around Christmas, because there's more people doing like shopping, so they're going to like, you know, different places that they don't usually go to. And we got a random influx of like weird people. Hugs. Hugs to town. Oh. Okay. Illy town. Okay. Back to this. Spiraling positivity. Chasky. I will hydrate. Better. It was so weird too, like, yeah, some lady was like, yeah, I need water, and I was on the machine, and I was like, yeah, just walk around this side, and she goes, no, I need water, and I go, getting annoyed, yeah, walk around the side. It's like, yeah, the water right over there, there's a tap. Oh my god, that's so weird. That's over such a simple thing too. Like usually just like, hey, there's a serving bay right around the corner. Make it yourself, bitch. Like it's water. Why are you yelling at me? Yeah, that is so rude. This is why I don't go out often. This is just the hospitality business, man. Don't have to fear. If you never face reality, you can't live it. And Han, yeah. Like 2 people did that. What? On the same day, 2 hours apart. What are the chances of that? That's insane. Like you can't even be like, oh, maybe they were like the fame. What the hell? Oh my god. I don't know anything about Doctor Who. Sorry. No way, really. And I'm like, yeah, just around the corner, there, as I'm pointing, yeah. And also, you're on the machine, like, I'm sorry, there's, like, a row of, like, coffees, like, that I need to do. Your water is not top of my priority list, like, fuck off. Like, how do you not understand? Always as I'm on the machine. That is insane to me. I feel like I'm really good at being like, I'm on the coffee machine, I'm not acknowledging anyone. I feel like I rarely ever get approached while I work on the coffee machine. But maybe that's just because I work on the coffee machine the least. Because I feel like usually usually whoever I'm working with likes to be on the coffee machine. Unless I'm having a day and I'm like, guys, I need the coffee machine. I mean, Actress the 13th this weekend. Hey, nice. That's cool. Yeah, same girl. So weird. You're like, lock it down. Don't perceive. Don't perceive. That's insane. God. Because it slows everything down. Yeah, and like, you know, like, especially if you're like busy, you know, it's like, she's just like, and it's like, so annoying because you just sit there and be like, you know, like, I feel like one of these days, one of us are going to crack. One of us are gonna crack and just be like, I have 10 minutes worth of coffees to do. Your cup of water is the least of my worries. I'm thirsty too. Oh my god. Emma, I was so excited to have my shift on Friday with you. And now it's gone. Because it got taken by Michaela. I shouldn't say taken. No, it was taken, actually. Once again, they just took away one of my shifts without my permission. They didn't say, hey, we forgot to roster on Mick. Could we take your shift or something? They just took it. And you know, I wanted the money. Because I'm taking the week after off, but I'm going well, Hybrid. I'm about to end stream for reference, but I'm going well. I'm just chatting. Yeah, but I don't expect the coffee person to do it, and I make sure to do it when I'm not on the machine. Yeah. Laura messes it up sometimes because she orders and does food, then jumps back on the machine, and I'm standing there like an idiot. Sorry, man. Why are you apologizing? You know this is the end of stream. It's the end of stream. We're hanging out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Elcha. Sorry, I'm just gas bagging. You know how it is. That's the right word, right? Chatting too much. Yeah, I was like looking forward to our shift on Friday. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be Emma and Laura. We're gonna totally bro out. Now, I'm not even seeing our boss. I'm not gonna see the majority of you. Like, even when my one shift that I have next week after I take Monday to Friday off because I have friends coming over, right? The one day I'm working is the Saturday, but that's with Ash and Mick, and you know, like, that's so far away. It's so far away. One day we'll work together. I know, right? It'll be once our boss leaves for 3 months, and then we'll get to a point where we're sick of each other. Like, I don't want to see you tomorrow. And I'm like, I don't want to see you tomorrow. It's like, let's just both go on strike. I'm so scared for June. I am terrified. It terrifies me even more that even, like, nothing against Laura. God bless her soul. But I'm so worried. She was talking about how she's planning on taking like a 3-week leave in June, and I'm like, we're not gonna live. Harriet keeps mentioning me to take her shifts. She gave me today's shift. I had a whole day shift today. Like, it was almost like, you know, it was almost like they set it up that Harriet was like, oh, she's free, so she should try and get a ton of money this week by working. And then she was like, I don't want that, and basically just pawned off all her shifts to different people. No, Laura? No, I know why. Really? Dates. I want to see you, but not at work. Dude, we need to plan something. I keep thinking, like, we need to do something. Like, I don't know. I'm so bad at planning things. If there's... Oh, okay. She just doesn't want to work? Is that it? She just doesn't want to work at all? Harriet and her parents didn't want her to work. Oh, okay. Okay. To study, right. Year 12. Who studies in year 12? Ignore that. What? Tab. This is an open forum. You can do whatever. You can say here, see here. It's fine. Nerds. I did. But yes, we should totally plan something. I was saying to Adara the other day, I'm like, I want to plan something with Emma, but I haven't figured out a plan. You know me, I have to like come up with a multi-step plan to be like, hi, Emma, would you like to do this on this day? I don't know, unless there's something you can think of. I don't have a shift. After Wednesday, I have no shifts until for like a week and a half. So as long as it's not between next week, I could figure out something. We could do something. We could stare at wool. Yeah, I need to figure out something. I don't know. I'm so bad and I can never think of anything. My fave pastime. I know it. Chicken. Anyway, Beanos. I'm such an idiot. I can't express how much of an idiot I am. I'll be honest. When you first handed it to me, I was so tempted to ask the question, why does it have a nose? But I didn't say it because I was like, she'll think I'm silly. But then going home and being corrected by chat and then getting to film it, like getting the clip and then sending it to you, I think was an even better process. Even though terribly ineffective. Would have mocked you to your face. It's okay, you can do that any day. Friends get free reign on mocking me, so it's about normal. So cute. Such a fluffy guy. Yahoo! Yes, we'll organize something, even though it might not end up happening for another month, because that's about you and my pace. We'll both like see, we'll have to like see each other hopefully at a shift at some point and then make a plan. Or I'll just turn up at your shift. I'll just turn up magically and be like, give me a milkshake, bitch. I finally got to try the plum and white chocolate muffins. That was great. So good. It's really nice and piping hot. Hey, Starly. Yum. Something will eventually happen. Yeah. Magical. Maybe we just need like a movie to drop and go see a movie together. Anyway. I should probably end stream. Otherwise I'll just sit here yakking for another hour. Anyways, bedtime. I'm definitely not looking down at my phone. Out there lollygagging, you know what I mean? I'm the best at it, obviously. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Okay. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day or sleep. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye. See you after 2 weeks. Hey, you never know. You might magically see me again. You don't know. On stream. Alright.